Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back to our regular schedule, I think we can call it. Yep, back to our regular schedule. New PC, everything is all set up beautifully. I'm back on camera hanging out with you guys. Welcome everybody. Feels like I haven't seen you in about a week. Tanner, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ian Crawford, good to see you, my friend. Cam, welcome. Captain Minnesota, good to see you. Enat, welcome back. Jets, everything, good to see you. Clay, welcome back. Isa Official, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hitchers, good to see you, my friend. Varun, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Jack Volpe, good to see you. Stanley, welcome back. Mystic Chaos, welcome. Kango, good to see you. Michael Lochner, good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome back. Tugger Nuts, good to see you, my friend. Krill, good to see you. Swayze, welcome back. Dante, good to see you. Mr. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ben, good to see you, man. Reed, good to see you. King, welcome back. Too Wicked, good to see you. Goodman, welcome. Abheek is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Jesse is here. Welcome. Zeus, welcome. Bearded Yeti, good to see you, my friend. Apologies for the chaos that's happening. We're not even going to bring it up. I'm sure it's got to be a weird time over there in Louisville right now. Prayers to everybody involved. I haven't seen much other than yesterday's stuff, but Lauren says Tijuana, Acapulco, please. Okay, let's not just... Oh, my God. All right. Bye, buddy. Gino, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Who else do we got? I think that's everybody. Gabri, good to see you. Santiago, welcome back as well. Austin, good to see you, man. Joey, welcome. Fuang, good to see you, dude. How's the performance in the 350? On the new PC, no problem. No problem. None at all. Yeah, is the airport still shut down yet? I assume it is, right? Glad you took my fact suggestion. Yes, well, to be honest with you, Craig, we've been circling this for a while. This was a flight that we were probably going to do a couple weeks ago, but I put it off flying the 350 till I got the new PC. My old PC, kind of struggled flying the 350. New PC, no problem. Did a practice flight last night. It's just like any other aircraft that I've flown on the new PC. Very nice. Great performance, no stutters, no sound issues, none of that fun stuff. So Very, very good. Sean, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're well. You're doing Aer Lingus ops from Frankfurt to Dublin, Aer Lingus A320, about 2 hours and 5 minutes. Nice. Our flight time today, I think, is scheduled at 1 hour and 50 minutes each way. So that'll be fun. Nice little long one. Chat, just off the top of this stream, there is no live stream tonight. I do apologize. I think next week we should be back to like full regular double on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've got to go out and help my mom tonight. I haven't been able to go help my mom in about a week. She had her surgery about 10 days ago. So I've got to drive her this afternoon whenever I'm done. I got to go out there, drive her to her specialist. She needs to see the specialist for her post-op whatever it is, post-op checkup. So unfortunately, no live stream tonight, but we are going to be doing a long haul this week. I haven't decided. We may actually do our long haul on Friday instead of Saturday, although I think more people would probably be able to join on Saturday, so we're probably going to stick to Saturday. But yes, so long haul on either Friday or Saturday, so we'll see. Gotta take care of the mom. Yeah, I mean, Dan's been in town the entire week, so I wasn't able to jet out there and go drive her. She obviously can't drive. She has one leg. She can't drive right now, so I will do my best. Going to go out for dinner and drive her out to the specialist so she can get her checkup, and then all will be good and ready to go, my friends. We have TN Simulations. Welcome. We have Fabian. Good to see you. We got Mr. Huskers in the vertical stream as well. Welcome back, my friends. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Please, long haul Friday. I've got the house to myself, and I'm planning Frankfurt to LA and back in the Frankfurt to LA and back. That's like 10 hours each way, 9 hours each way. Probably more than that, actually. Because we did Heathrow to San Diego, and that was 10 and a half hours. Big congrats on the new hardware. Makes life a little bit more enjoyable. I mean, as a full-time content creator, absolutely, Cam. It was due time, let's be honest. If I was like a regular, wasn't streaming, the old PC probably would have been fine. But the fact that I'm a streamer, full-time content creator on Flight Sim, I think it was important to finally spend the cash, get the PC upgraded, and yeah, I actually sold the other PC. This PC's been doing so well. We've run so many stress tests. We've done so many things on it that I'm confident, and I'm going to knock on wood, that nothing is going to go wrong with this one. I actually sold the other PC last night for just shy of $1,200. So, paid $4,700 from this. You take off $1,200 for the old PC. Puts us down to about $3,500 on this build, which I feel is like somewhat acceptable. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that one. So 21 hours in total. Jesus, dude. I hope you're going to be sleeping in between. My guess is you'll probably wake up in the morning, do the first flight, set up for the return flight, sleep, wake up, and then land, I'm assuming. We'll see. How's the 350 performance with the new PC? Ah, beautiful, Dante. No problems at all. What was causing the audio stutters in the end? I mean, Craig, there's two things that it could have been. One, I think it was a combination of both. I think the driver issue was definitely, the audio driver was definitely an issue. So updating the Realtek drivers, and then also limiting the terrain level of detail to 200. $200 is what I've limited my object LOD to. Sorry, not object, terrain LOD. 200. Both of those things seem to have fixed the PC issues. My guess, probably the drivers, but who knows? You know the way Microsoft is. It can be so finicky sometimes, right? So God knows. But my guess is it was the drivers that were out of date, and then updating the drivers and doing all that stuff, everything kind of ceased to... no more problems. So fingers crossed, like I said, knock on wood. I didn't have any issues last night. I did a practice flight. I didn't do this practice flight, but I did do a practice flight last night, and I had no issues with the aircraft. So we're going to hope it remains the exact same. Set the LOD back to 400. I have to know what it was for sure. OCD, must know. Well, if I do that, I'm going to do it on my own time, Les. I don't want to do it on stream. But I personally think it was probably a mixture of both, but I'm leaning a little bit more towards the drivers. God knows what driver set was installed on here when we first tried to stream. So updating the drivers put us to the most recent drivers, which is probably playing nicer than in Microsoft, sorry, than the other drivers were. So, hey, anyways, we'll do it. You're taking off from 2 on right. You're going to be flying right over your house. Hey, very cool, man. I'm not sure which one we're going to be doing too. Weird watching you at 1 a.m. Where are you right now? You ended up taking a trip. Where are you? Streams are making me smile. I got sick today from a hot and cold weather change. Well, I hope you feel better, Dante. Hope you feel better, my man. I have this issue and I'm going to update the drivers. Yes, update the drivers and limit your your terrain level of detail to 200. If you're using auto FPS, that's not auto FPS. This is auto FPS. Limit your TLOD max to 200. There's a combination of two little things that I did that seem to have really helped out. So, blame Dan. Correct. I mean, it is Dan's fault after all, right? All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was a good boy this morning. He's got the aircraft powered up for us. The adheres are aligned, so we're looking real good on that aspect. We now need to finish the entire setup here of the aircraft. So let's get to it, shall we? First thing is first. Oops, let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag, I guess we can call this. We're going to go to our flight ops. We're going to import from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Singapore 478 service from Johannesburg down to Cape Town. Very good. We'll go back to our flight ops menu. We're going to go to our load sheet. You can see here the load. We've got 200 and... oh, it's doing it through GSX. I'm just going to do a SimBrief import. And I think that should do it correctly. I'm not sure. Let's set fuel and we're going to go instant refuel. Why is it doing everything through GSX? I thought I had that all turned off. How do I turn all of that off? Menu, options, third party. I thought I could have... Lizard. Where is it? Simulation. I could have sworn I had all of that turned off. Streamer mode is... we should probably turn streamer mode on. Simulation? I'm not sure. Callouts, no. Cabin, no. Throttle calibration is fine. GPS jamming, no. External printer, no. Equipment? No. OIS settings? No. Aircraft? No. Let's check the ground tab, somebody says. Ground.
Oh, buddy.
Enable GSX control.
$5.
Have that turned off.
I checked, Singapore Airlines doesn't do this flight. However, Corendon Airlines, Airlink, and South African Airways does do this flight.
Okay. Let me just drop this right over here for you, my friend. Singapore 478. Sounds very familiar. Let's see here. The 5th of November, which is today. Oh my goodness. The 6th of November. They do this flight twice a day, my friend. Twice a day. Well, they actually go Joburg to Cape Town, and it looks like it's a continuation. It's Singapore to Joburg, Joburg to Cape Town, back to Singapore to Joburg. But yes, they do this flight. I know. Listen, it's very weird as well. I was taken back when somebody suggested this flight last week or the week before, whenever somebody suggested this flight. But no, it is a real-world flight. It is a real-world flight. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. But yes, don't worry. I would say 99% of the time the flights that we're doing are actually real. And I do check them. Against Flight Radar 24, Flight Aware. There's a bunch of ways that you can check them, right? But yes, this is a real-world flight. I know, it's a little bit odd. Trust me, I get it. I was a little bit taken back as well. I didn't think it was a real-world flight, but here we are. It is a real-world flight. Okay, so I don't know why that's doing its thing down here. It didn't do this to me yesterday. Set fuel, instant refuel. Okay, well now it seems to be working. How many passengers are we supposed to have on board? 287 passengers. So I think we're waiting for one more passenger to get on board. I don't know. We're going to set the zero fuel weight. Good. We set the fuel. That's all good. There we go. 287 passengers on board the aircraft. Oh, they seem to be doing a little bit of a shuffle, but that's fine. Set fuel, instant refuel, loading fuel, please wait, and then it should go green to let us know that it's been loaded. There it is. All righty. Let's jump down here. Let's spend some time on the, can we call this a McDo? I don't even know what you call this thing, but we'll call it a McDo. Let's go to our NITREF. We're going to do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Received flight plan. We'll insert our flight plan. Beautiful. Forward to fact. Alternate is FOP. Very nice. Cost index of 70. I don't know if we're going to go with that one. Fuck it. We'll just leave it. We'll leave a cost index of 70. We'll see what happens. Let's go to fuel and load. Chat, how do I make it so that I get my keyboard? Do I have to press space or something like that? Is that what it is? Do I have to press space and then I can enter on the keyboard? I forgot, and I couldn't get this working last night because I'm Mr. Silly. Hit control. Thank you. Click. Control. Enter. Chat, you guys are so smart, man. You guys are so smart. 169.8 on the zero fuel weight. We'll go to our zero fuel weight CG and we'll enter that in as well. Beautiful. We'll jump over here. We'll enter that in as well. Very nice. Very nice. Passenger count, we had 287 passengers aboard. We'll enter that in. Very good. That'll fill itself out here in a second. It'll switch itself all over. Blue, greens, you got all that fun stuff. Good. Let's go to our fuel and load. Never mind, we already did that. No problem. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's see what things are going down here. We do have ATC online for ground. 121.9er. Let's tune that in. 1219. Flip that over. Now I think in order to get that, I have to do some weird stuff down here, right? I got to do this, and then we should be able to hear them. I think is usually how that works. I'll go and grab the ATIS. We have ATIS Information Hotel. Looks like they're departing runway 3 right and 3 left. Good. All right, cool. We'll advise we have ATIS Hotel. Very nice. And we were on the Ragu 3 Alpha departure. Hopefully that stays the same. We'll leave that here. Bump that up. Very good. All right. 121.9. Good. Sounds are up. You should be able to hear them. Beautiful. Let's grab our clearance here, friends. Johannesburg ground, very good evening. Singapore 478 with ATIS Hotel, IFR to Cape Town, please. Anytime.
Okay, so this is apologies about this. This is my track audio. Anyone that's just called, say again, please.
That was Singapore 478 with ATIS Hotel, IFR to Cape Town, please.
Singapore 478 or Tambo, ground very good evening to you, sir. Thank you very much. You cleared Cape Town, flight level 400 on request. After departure, runway 03 left. You can comply with the Ragu 3 Alpha SID. Initial climbs altitude 8,000 feet. You support 4060.
Alrighty, Singapore 478's cleared over to Cape Town. Flight level 400 on the Ragu 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, squawking 4060.
Singapore 478, take back to read back correct. Call, push and start.
Call for push and start. Thanks, Singapore 478. All right, beautiful. Everything as we planned, friends. Let's go to 4. Let's go to departures. We're going to plan runway 03 left on the Ragu 3 Alpha. There it is right there. Very nice. No transition. Temporary insert and insert. Very nice. Let's scroll all the way down. Oops, all the way down. We'll go to fact. We're going to go to arrival, and we're going to pull up this. We're going to see what they're doing for the arrival. Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. ATIS Mike, expect zone VMC, arrival runway 19, departing runway 19. Very good. So if we go to flights and we select our approaches, we're going to be on the, I'm assuming the ILS Zulu. And not from that one, and probably from final if I was a betting man.
Welcome to this week of CPT Canada. Top 10 fails of the week. Sorry we don't have a list, but we'll have to watch the live. Love your CPT.
Nice. Not nice. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. How's the bird running now? So far, so good. I haven't had any issues with it. All right, runway 19. Now, to be fair, I've done a practice this flight. So we're going to plan for the AlexSiu runway 19. Very good. Our approach via, we said none. The star was the, what is my star? The Erda 1 Bravo. Erda 1 Bravo. Very good. Insert. Very nice. Scroll through. It should be radar vectors. Yeah, there it is. After DO65K, radar vectors to CI-19 and down into the runway. Very, very good, friends. Pull that back open. Nice. Let's go to our perf page. Let's go grab some numbers. While we're doing all this, we'll spool up the EPU. We're fully boarded, so we'll just get that ready to rock. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our menu. We'll go to our takeoff performance. We will sync FMS. We will sync the live weather, and we will compute our takeoff performance. 37, 41, 45, flex of 47. Ooh, those engines are going to be ripping out of here, friends. Let's send all this data down to the FMS. We'll confirm all this data down in the FMS. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. I'm happy with all of that. If we go to our climb, 301 or Mach 85. Cruise is going to be Mach 85. Descent Mach 85. Approach, we'll worry about all that fun stuff there. Good. Cruising up at flight level 400. Beautiful. Let's throw this over to our flight plan page. Let's bump this over here so we have full access to that. EPU should be almost on and available. We'll get this here in a second. We should be ready to rock and roll, friends. Good day, doing a flight from Montreal to Brussels in the A350K. Nice. Very good, Viper. Enjoy, dude. What is the difference between DLS 1x, 2x, FSR 1x? Well, DLSS is frame gen, NVIDIA frame gen. Could be wrong, but I don't think you can book this leg. You can only do Singapore to Joburg, Singapore to CPT. Maybe. I'm not sure. APU bleed goes on. Very good. External power goes off. Very good. All of our fuel pumps go on. Very good. Beacon light goes on. Seatbelt sign goes on. Emergencies on. No mobile auto. That all looks good, friends. Let's jump back down here. Let's go to our ground services, ground equipment, and we will remove the chocks and cones. We will remove the GPU, and we'll make sure that that door is closed. And we'll go ahead and go to GSX, and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. You need to set... Oh, I notched my park brake. It's set now. Sorry. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. That door is in transit, it says. Very good. And now it is green. Very good, friends. Very good. Does it auto-arm them, or do I have to arm all of them? Is it toggle slide arming? Toggle slide arming? Yeah, there we go. Everything's armed. Okay. Very good. Go back to the menu page. We'll leave that there, and we shall prepare for departure. Initial climb was 8,000 feet, which isn't very much because we're already at 5,500 feet, but that's okay. And I believe it was 1027 on the QNH. Weather, METAR... what is it saying? 1024 on the weather. 1024. Very good. Trav, my man, 49 months, has just made it before the doors closed. My man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support, my man. I appreciate you. You're waiting on Cape Town Tower? Nice. I will see you soon, my friend. I will see you soon. All right, everything's plugged in. Everything's good. Everything's happy. Oh, shit. We forgot one thing, chat. Bump this back down here. Go to our serve page. I always forget about this page. Predictive weather and predictive wind shear system over to auto. Squawk code that was given to me was 4060. So we'll throw this in here. We'll select you, go you, 4060, enter. Very good. We'll put this to auto. We're going to go TA only. And that all looks good. He should be seeing us. Very nice. Go back to our perf page. Bump that back over here. Very nice. Very nice. 12 cut. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does that not open the emergency slides? No, it arms them. So if there was a scenario of an issue, it would do that. We're going to go nose left facing east onto Delta. And then we're going to call ground and let him know that we're ready for push and start. And ground Singapore 478 ready for push and start. Stand Echo 1.
244, take very much, push up through, face east, QNH 1024.
Push start approved. Faced east 1024. Singapore 478. Thanks. How's Battlefield 6 on this beast? Everything on ultra. 180 FPS locked. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. All right, camera's coming off for a quick little stretch break. Park brake goes off. Very nice. Let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. I gotta say, chat, I was pretty impressed by the engine startup sounds last night when I was flying this thing. They've definitely worked on this since the release. Engine mode selector to the start position, and we will spool up engine number 1. Enjoy these sounds, friends. What do you have your terrain level of detail set to, Miles?
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen.
Getting very low FPS on the premium A300. I have not had those issues.
Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop.
Very weird, Miles. With frame gen in cruise, you're only getting 35 FPS? Yeah, something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Should be getting much better performance. Spotted PC a little over a year ago, but I have serious FOMO looking at your new build. Congrats, man. Thank you, Trav. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey, man. You know how long this has been coming. How long I've been planning this upgrade. Been a very long time, my friend. Maybe a reinstall? Yeah, I would do that, Tanner. I feel like something weird is going on. We have a verdict on setting config in which we're able to view it. Thanks, Cap. Sorry, for config for what, Costas? Upgraded from a 4060 Ti to a 9070, now run almost all Ultra 100 FPS with auto FPS. Nice.
Donated $10. I'm also doing an A350 flight as well from Boston to Tokyo Narita Airport. I took off about 11 hours and 58 minutes ago and got about 57 minutes left to go.
That is a long one, my man. Thank you, Jets Everything. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great flight. Sounds like you did. Huge no floaties to you, amigo. Thank you very, very much for your support, my man. I appreciate you. All right, let's spool up number 2, friends. Enjoy. Excuse me. Yes, Kyber. Yes, we've all seen it. He had the drivers for his Mobo in the ASUS website. Correct. Depends what motherboard you have. Graphic settings, all of those are up on my Discord, Costas. Hashtag views and info section. Updated graphic settings are in there, my man. I tried auto FPS the other night and it crashed the desktop of your sim on approach. Removed it, now Aero Tuner MS, which is working without issues. Very weird. I am not in Sim Update 4, no, I'm SU3. Just flew non-stop from the fridge to the computer to get this report done. My man. Is a 350 worth it? Yes, very much so, especially now. I would say I haven't flown this aircraft in about a month or two, and I was very impressed last night when I was flying it. It flies very well, it's smooth, it sounds great. This is, again, this is probably what I think we would have expected on release of this aircraft. But hey, it's here now and we're all happy, right? All right, ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake over to max RTO. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed can go off. Let's go ahead and set flaps position 1. Can't wait for the new 350 sounds. Wait, they're making new sounds? EGAP, how are you? Is your Navigraph airport map in the secondary flight display? I don't know the name. It's also very low res. You can do that, Jonas, yes. I prefer not to do that, to be honest with you. Wait, who is this? CST flight deck. Do we have a brand change? Did Somebody changed their brand name? Oh, the Echo 19 sounds. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Honestly, man, like, I was pretty impressed with the sounds when I was flying this last night, so I'll let you guys decide. But yeah, I mean, updated sound set, I guess, would be nice as well, right? Takeoff config test and cabin at the ready. Good. We'll let ground know ready taxi. Ground Singapore 478 with the current ATIS ready taxi 03 left.
Singapore 478, thanks very much. You taxi catching order points via Alpha, this runway 03 now.
Holding point 03 left via Alpha, Singapore 478. Park brake released. Very good. Nose light to taxi. Very good. And pull open our charts, go to airport, and he said via Alpha. So we're going out to Alpha, right turn all the way down, and we're there. 03 left. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's add a little bit of thrust. This thing doesn't want to move on its own. Quite high elevation. Yes, sir. I like it, man. I like it. I dig it. I dig it, I dig it. Are we doing a round trip? We are doing a round trip, yes.
On 134.4, bye-bye.
134.4, have a great day, Springbok 353.
134.4, I guess that's for us. 134.4. That will be our next frequency, so we'll get that bugged up. 134.4, very good. Got that ready to go. We'll get our constraints online. We flip this one over to you, we'll flip you over to you, and we'll expand you like so. Very good. This is Alpha we're turning on to, and we're going all the way down Alpha. Doom, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. 34.4, yep. I got it pre-programmed in, ready to go. 34.4. I always forget how beautiful this airport is. We definitely should be doing this flight more often than we're not. Listen to those sounds, dude. The rattling, the cabin shakes. It's quite nice. Quite nice. The D-rated climb in the 350, yeah, very slow. Very slow. Just keep going until it splits? Yeah, no problem. I won't switch ourselves over. Wait for the call. All right, takeoff config test. Takeoff config test. Takeoff config test. Normal. Good. I'm confused because I can only send you the Cat 2 holds, but they aren't always clear where they are. No, you're fine, man. I usually just run it right to the end of the runway unless I'm told otherwise, right? I'm assuming it's you'll hand us over there, and then we go Bravo, and then into the in for the runway. I see somebody departing right now. Who is this? Ooh, South African Airways. Very nice. Very, very nice. See those weird ladders? Those are the Cat 2s? Ah, got you. Right here then. Yeah. So we have to stop here, and then you give us... Okay, and then we hand ourselves over. Or you hand us over. Got you. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Any plans to do a tribute flight in the MD-11? No. Come on, man. That's not a tribute flight. That's being disrespectful, is what that is. Sorry, was that for Singapore 470?
Transport Center 134.4, bye-bye.
34.4, thanks VTC. We'll see you soon. Singapore 470, bye-bye.
Enjoy.
34.4, good. Who is this? 34.4 is Johannesburg area. Okay. Johannesburg area, very good evening. Singapore 478 is on Alpha.
Well, hello, buddy.
Just to relax, 010 donated $8 Canadian and 11 cents.
Up, wait, 3 left.
Have a good stream,
Singapore 470. Just to relax. Have a good stream, Cap. Thank you very much, my friend, for the $8.11 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see Erin's posted a video minutes after it happened? That's the only way those YouTube channels survive, my man. They rely on that stuff. They rely on that stuff, man. Thank you, just relax. Appreciate you, buddy. Why are flight simmers so mindless sometimes? Well, I can't answer that one for you. I wish I could. You could say that about anything, though. I don't think it's about flight simmers. You could literally say that about the world we live in right now. Strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off, and we'll get our logo lights on, repping the Singapore. Very good. And we'll go ahead and line ourselves up on 3 left. Tony Baldo, what's up, my man? On his lunch break, he says. Good to see you, Tony. Technically, B is closed.
Oh.
3 left, cleared for takeoff. Singapore 478. Thank you. All right, friends, lining ourselves up. 03 left. Beauty. I'll throw our joystick cam on. Very good. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are going up. It's going to be loud. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono on. Let's go. Manflex 47 SRS Arna runway, sorry, auto thrust pure. Takeoff power set. Full send. 100 knots, we're neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Nice and smooth rotation, perfect. Positive rate gear up. Listen to those engines, chat. Sheesh. My goodness. Throttles to climb. Sheesh. That sounds good. All right, we got to turn those down so we can hear ATC now.
Hey, CPT, can you relay a message to Davis for me? Thanks. Davis, I won't be able to use my hands much for tickling. I get in carpal tunnel in hand. Can you tickle CPT extra hard? No gloves, PLZs.
7,900, Singapore 478.
Identified on the radar control, and now flight level 400.
Climb now flight level 400, Singapore 478, thank you. Alrighty, flight level 400, punch it. Yeah, chirp, chirp, chirp. Flight level 400, very good. Follow our flight directors, make our left turn out. Continue that climb. We can go standard barrow pressure as well. I'll take a look at who. Thank you, whoever that donation was from. Tangy love. Pardon me. We're a little late making our left turn here. It's okay. Oh, good heavens. He is here. Hooray! Jets, we do an auto derate or just a climb mode climb? Or should we auto derate it? Was from you, Cat Minnesota. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, sir.
845, contact area 125.1 for that.
I don't think that was for me. Afterburner, flora and fauna full. My man. My man. Speed check. Flaps clean. Let's go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. Let's kill the wing lights. Kill the wing lights. Kill the nose lights. Kill all the lights. There we go. We're above 10,000 anyways. We're about to be above 10,000. Very nice. We'll throw autopilot 1 on. I will bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. Very good. Yeah, cruise is already set, flight level 400. And then what I think we'll do is we'll just flip this over to climb mode, and we'll get much better climb performance. Captain, you're running Sim Update 4? I am not running Sim Update 4. No, I'm on SU3 still. SU3. There's Joburg beneath us, chat. Very nice. Doing a flight to MSP for some Sun Country? I can't wait for PMDG NG to come out, man. I'm literally counting down the days until we get to fly the NG again in 2024.
Simple 479, crash with Simple 478, redirect position, Rockville.
Route direct.
I like the way you say thrust. Ollie, did you know we are 19 days away to Thanksgiving?
Oh, wow. Well, aren't you guys fancy? How do I go? Can I go like this? Doesn't it give me an option to go Ragoul? Hello?
Springbok 582, area guide.
None of my screens are working. No problem. Put this down here. What about now? Hello? Direct. We'll just do it this way.
What time by flight level 320 on request. After departure, runway 24,
Ragoul.
maintain runway track, final issue flight level
Insert.
70,
Thank you.
7,
Yeah, it should let me.
241.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that. That's fine. We're good. We got it. It's because you're shaking? Maybe.
Springbok 582, reverse.
How many days? None. Also tried FSR3. Unfortunately, it doesn't run as smoothly as it does for you. That's why I had to go back to NVIDIA frame generation. I think it's because I run a 5800X3D. Could be. Could be. Yeah. Those are default sounds. Yes, correct. Default sounds, my friend. You go back over to perf. There we go. That looks nice. Frankfurt to San Francisco in the 350. That would be a very long flight. That would be a long one. You have to press the iOS ND MFD buttons under the keyboard to change the cursor to a secondary flight display. Wait. Where? Let me read that again. You have to press the OIS ND button under the McDo keyboard. ND, this one? No, I still can't click it. Oh, never mind, I can. Don't mind me. It's weird, I can like click some of them. I think it is because we're shaking and it's like not picking up the command. Okay, we're good, thank you. I didn't know you actually had to do that. I thought it just went over by itself whenever you moved the cursor. The more you know. Around 11 hours? Jesus, dude. Hey, Cap, do you use OBS and do you have a tutorial on it? I do use OBS. No, I don't have a tutorial on it. There's thousands of tutorials online, though. That's for sure. For long haul this Saturday, you can do Dubai, Edinburgh, and Emirates. That wouldn't be a bad one. That's what, 5 or 6 hours? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Seatbelt signs, auto. We're finally up and above the turbulence, it seems like. Climbing out nicely. 11 hours is child's play? No. That's a lot. Cap 2 stretch to click the keyboard? Not yet. Not on our way, but not yet. John, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Did you consider the APU in climb for additional thrust? Did not consider that. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should, my friend. Look at that sexy-looking airplane, chat. Sheesh. That is a good-looking bird right there. I think you missed my answer to your question earlier because you were busy pre-flighting. I'm in Hong Kong because Kev turns 31 today. My man. Jack, we get some happy birthdays in chat for Mr. Kev, who just casually flew to Hong Kong for his birthday. That's normal. He totally lives a normal life. Right, chat? Happy birthday, buddy. I hope you are having a splendid time. I wish I had that option. Just fly to Hong Kong for my birthday, no problem. Best $100 CAD plane out there. Yep. I would probably agree with that. I'm trying to think of like what other planes cost this much, but yeah, I would agree. And you don't fly to your birthday for Hong Kong? Kidding? Fixing to do a flight from Paris Orly to Punta Cana in the Air Caribbe's A350-1000. That would be a fun flight. Very nice. Use the funds from the sale of your old PC to fly to Hong Kong? Yeah, let's not forget about the fact that I just built a $5,000 PC. I guess I'm rich because I got $1,200 back for my old PC. Your math and my math aren't mathing. Doing Boston and Memphis, didn't realize Boston had a small cargo area. They do. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of cargo that goes into Boston, but there is a little cargo area. We have done cargo ops before. I think we've flown the MD-11 into there, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you do have a choice, but you lose your condo and your car. Yeah, correct. Correct. French B350 from Tahiti looks like it's about 8 hours. SFO to Tahiti? That'd be a good one. Would definitely be a good one. FedEx does the A300 into Boston. Nice. Probably a 7. I feel like we've done a 7.6 as well. Hussein, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Position, expect about a 3-minute delay, traffic light.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just go work for an airline, problem solved. I guess, true. How much did it cost you? You don't have to tell us in chat, but airfare-wise, Kev, how much did it cost you to fly to Hong Kong from Vancouver? Give us a ballpark, if you don't want to give us an exact number.
Well,
Need to get back in the A300 in the future?
CPT
Yes.
Lee donated
Cargo.
$7 Canadian and
Cam
6
Lee.
cents.
My man.
CPT Lee in the building. I'm
Yes.
proposing to the lady today in approximately 2 hours.
My man.
Wish me luck. Have a good stream.
All the luck, good sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. You got this, buddy. You got this. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the donation and all the best today, man. Done with work. Shout out again to the raccoon for frying itself. Uh-oh. That's not good. Less than 3,500 CAD. Nice. Very nice. $30? Nah, probably cost them, I'm going to say around $200, maybe less. Between $100 and $200. Under 500 CAD round trip. That's pretty close. Under 500 CAD round trip nonstop. So Vancouver, Hong Kong, and then on the way back, Hong Kong, Vancouver. That's pretty crazy, dude. Less than 500 round trip to go across the Pacific. It's pretty wild, man. We could do Dubai to Bologna in the Emirates 350. Wait, they fly the 350 into Bologna? I'll have to ponder on this one. Doesn't sound too bad at all. Doesn't sound too bad at all. Didn't have to fix anything and didn't have to go into the office. My man. That sounds like a good day, dude. That sounds like a good day to me, my friend. Yes, sir, it does. Davis would know from experience. Nice. MSP DTW tonight. Nice. Enjoy. Are you talking for me? There is no live stream tonight, unfortunately, from me. Next week we'll be back to our full regular schedule. Dubai Bologna is not really a long haul though. Dubai to Bologna, would it like 4 or 5 hours, something like that? I mean, It's a perfect flight, in my opinion. We'll get out of here before she asks why I'm outside. Wish me luck, y'all. See you soon. Captain Lee, take care, man. Have a good day, brother. You'll have to come in on Friday's stream and let us know how everything went, buddy. I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. Thank God for quick mute. Chibougamau de Val d'Or. Perfect long haul. That actually wouldn't even be that long of a flight. Maybe if we did it in a Cessna 172. I do want to do a community fly-in soon. And actually, we may do a community fly-in this weekend, chat. How many people in chat, put your hand up. How many people would like to do a community fly-in this weekend? Where we go fly around the Grand Canyon and we just try and land at random airports in and around the Grand Canyon. Is that something that interests you? Put your hand up. If it interests you, your hand has to be up. I need to count. I need to count how many hands I see up. You're down but don't have 2024. Yeah, so that's the thing, and I'm not sure about it because I haven't done a community fly-in since we've had 2024. Apparently the servers in 2020 and 2024 are different, meaning you won't see people if they're using 2024. Is that true? Is this the truth? GA plane? Yeah, we'll pull up like a Cessna 172 or something. And we'll take off from the Grand Canyon Airport and we'll kind of just fly in and through the Grand Canyon, do a bunch of cool stuff. Do an X-Plane 12 stream? Brother, I feel like every other content creator right now is doing X-Plane 12 streams. XP, V1, Flight Deck to Sim, etc., etc. We don't need to we can be the trendsetters. We don't need to follow the trend. I feel like I started the trend a couple weeks ago when I flew X-Plane 12 for the first time in about a year. Now everybody's back in X-Plane. Coincidence? Could be. Could be. But if we're going to fly to the Grand Canyon, we definitely don't want to do it in X-Plane. We definitely want to do it in Microsoft. That's for sure.
353, report your Mach number.
Mach point 76 for...
Come to Tampa and see my hand. Nice.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm assuming this guy, I don't think he's much slower than us, but we're already... He's almost 1,000 feet below us, so that shouldn't be an issue. We're cruising up at flight level 400, and we're going to be doing Mach 0.85, so, yeah. X-Plane default Grand Canyon textures. Nice. Mr. Jesus. I don't mind X-Plane 12. I actually want to reinstall X-Plane 12 on this new PC because I'm curious to see how it would run. To be completely honest and fair with you. I'm genuinely curious how either well or bad performance will be on this new PC with it. Cap, how are you liking the 350 versus the Phoenix series? I don't know if that's a fair comparison, to be honest with you. Very different products. Need the NG so bad? Dude, I can't believe we still don't have them. You should fly the level up 7.3. Yeah, next time we're back in X-Plane, we'll probably fly the level up. I saw V1 flying it yesterday. Looks good. It honestly looks better than the Zibo.
Yep, that's fine. Taxi holding point hotel, runway 24,
Cap is a QFI for Microsoft. Sure. For long haul, you could do this one, Sydney to Singapore on a Singapore 350. How long of a flight is that? That's a very long flight, isn't it? I just hope they don't charge 70 per plane to update. No, they won't. They've already confirmed, Tanner, it's going to be the cost of a cup of coffee. That's what they've said. They haven't specified if it's like a Tim Hortons coffee or a Starbucks coffee, but I would expect probably $10 or less. I hope it's not per variant, but knowing PMDG, it'll probably be per variant. $5 to $10, somewhere around there. Probably 5 for maybe the 600 and the 900 and 10 for the 700 and 800. I don't know. Not quite sure. It's better than the Zibo's. Textures are night and day. Yeah, it was, the last time I flew the Zibo, I was a little bit unimpressed by the textures. But yeah. It'll probably be per plane, most likely, because they don't really bundle their planes anymore, so yeah, most likely. Boeing fresh ground coffee, 7777. Nice. $59.99 a variant because Robbie grasped the cup. Nah, it won't be that much, man. It won't. They've already confirmed. A cup of coffee gonna cost about the same as a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Go for coffee. I rarely land the 7.3 with flaps 40. I'm a flaps 30 kind of guy. I don't know if I explained, but the purple background on the Zebo drives me nuts when it should be black. Yep. Yeah, there's a few things with X-Plane for sure. Qantas also has the flight like Singapore, but they only fly 787s. God, man, every time we see, like, we just need a solid 787, man. It still boggles my mind that nobody has stepped up and made a proper 787. That's like the one thing that I just don't understand. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Just realized I have not had my coffee yet. Ah, that is important, sir. I don't actually drink coffee, or I like tea, but I don't drink it every day. That's the Val River, stretches the entire country. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Chat, everybody write that one down. Cool information. Didn't Bravo Aerospace update the 787? I mean, they did, but it's not, you know, it's based off of the default 787, man. It's we need a proper third-party 787. Proper.
Mark 582 identified on the radar control. On now flight level 320, route direct position.
Both PMDG and Bluebird have hinted at it. Yeah, Bluebird's making it, but let's be honest, Bluebird is probably 2-3 years away.
In 4478, say your Mach number.
Mach 0.85, Singapore 478.
Roger, Singapore 478, maintain Mach dash 185.
We'll maintain 85, thanks, Singapore 478.
Springbok 352, say your Mach number.
User, what's up, my friend? All the way from London. You sound like you're from London.
Currently showing Mach 0.76.
Qantas still has 380s in service, would be replaced by the newly ordered 350-1000s. Nice. I'm doing a switch. I'm going to do SFO from Orly now, French B. I love Orly. It's a beautiful airport. Random question, do you prefer iced tea or hot tea? Iced tea all day long, Aerofool. All day.
Hotel tip takeoff, surface winds are light and
But a British usual always have to let you know, or they be chatting from the UK. I don't know. I don't mind it at all. I think it's cool to see where everybody's coming from and where they're chatting from. It's pretty awesome what the internet allows us to do. All of us share the same hobby together, but from all different parts of the world. It's actually one of my favorite things about doing this is meeting people from all over the world that share the same interest. Because I've explained this story before. I grew up, none of my friends were interested in flight sim. Nobody in my inner circle was interested in flight sim. So for me, it's always awesome to see where people are from, and yeah, I enjoy it. I always enjoy seeing where people are from and where they're checking in from. And
the Microscope area, go ahead.
I'm chatting from an island, a very special island. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Bluebird said 18 to 24 months after the 7.5 release should have a 7.6 when it should be released. Yeah. So I mean, we're years away from a Bluebird 787, man. Literally years, multiple years. Bombo, what's up, man? Cheers from SEL. Damn, very cool, Vincent. That's Chile, right? I think. I'm writing this message probably 7,000 nautical miles away from you. See? That's cool. That's really cool. I dig it. I'll probably graduate before it releases. Yep. Most likely. An Alaska 787 is going to be so cool. I agree. Yeah. Should my first flight today with United Virtual. Nice. Santiago, Chile. Very cool. Did you install 2020 on the new PC? I have not. No. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to put it off unless I really have to get it installed.
flight level.
Mandatory hazmat suits for anyone visiting whatever island Davis is on for obvious reasons. Correct. I would actually just advise a travel advisory against going to that island, Kev. I'm going to issue as, on behalf of all Canadians, stay away from whatever island Davis is on. And you will be safe.
Discussion, flight level 110. And no reports of traffic for your descent.
Naughty boy you are. Captain Canada VATSIM controller ARC when? I'd like to do it, man. Maybe sooner than later. Who knows?
Kilo Mike Oscar, taxi, and hold short runway 03.
I'm guessing X-Plane 12 isn't installed either. Correct. I have... You want to see what's installed on the PC right now, Jesse? Literally, look at this. I have two things installed on the PC. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Battlefield 6, baby. That is all. How's it feel to be on an AMD? Feels good. It's doing the trick. It's running cool. It's running well. Look at this. Look at these temps, baby. Look at these temps, chat. And that's no special fan curve. That's nothing. Fan's actually, the pump's barely going.
2305.
Look at those temps. Sheesh. She's a beast. She is a beast. Why does Ottawa feel like London, England right now? Been raining a lot here? It has, dude. It's been brutal. I think we're going to get rain the next, like, 3 or 4 days, aren't we, as well? I got you, user. Not missing all those cores. 3D Vcache is king? It is, yeah. By the way, the special island is Biscoff Island. Oh, boy. Any word from TFDI about the MD-11? No. Did you make some adjustments on the settings? Yes. All my new settings are updated on the Discord.
Be able to take from the intersection?
Hashtag views at info section. I want to get Battlefield 6, but I gotta wait for a sale. Yeah. It's worth it, man. It's such an incredible game. Did you ever look at getting a 4090 instead of the 5080? I have a 5082 and it's great. No, never considered it. Never considered it. I had my mind made up with the 5080 almost immediately. Let's say FRB is reviewed and good. I'll be doing a check ride in a 320 for United Virtual. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Any stress testing PC at Newark yet? Oh, yes. We could pull that. No problem. Singapore 470.
478, thanks. Maintain Mach decimal 86 or greater.
86 or greater. Can I change that, chat? I think I can, right? Let me bump this to like 100. What'll that give me? No. Okay, we'll put this back down to 65. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll just pull this bad boy and we'll bump it to 86. There we go. Easy enough. Easy peasy. 4090 is still over 700 pounds more than the 5080. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Did you notice a huge improvement from your... I went 3080 to 5080, Sauce King. I didn't have a 3090. I went 3080 to 5080, and yes, it is a monstrous difference. Yes. Hey, Cap, looking to upgrade my 4070 Super because VRAM, and I'm just not happy with the overall performance. Should I hold out for the 5080 Super or pull the plug on the 5080 now? You have a 4070 Ti, or you have a 4070 Super, I would wait for the 5080 Super, to be honest with you, Yusuf. That's what I would do if I was in your position. That is what I would do, my friend. We're going to have a wicked ground speed on the way back, chat. We have a 63 knot headwind right now. Landing runway 19 in Cape Town will be a beautiful Table Mountain view. Nice. Going from a 3080 to a 5080 would be like going from a Suzuki to a Porsche. Yeah, it's the one thing that I've noticed with the 5080 is I've yet to max out the VRAM. So
XLT588 Gaming asked me, why should CPT go to Davis Island and should be the Davis special sauce for tickles? Davis Island, the perfect spot for CPT Canada to unleash their wild antics. Play around with Davis's special sauce for some ticklish madness. Just beware of any lurking tickle monsters or random pecker references that might pop up. Everything's just so crazy since Elmo invented tickling.
My goodness. XLT, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, as always, good sir. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Cap, are you using ultra settings with the new system? No. I would say high. High settings. I have some stuff that just doesn't matter, turned low. Grass, trees, fauna, all that shit. Turn that off. I'm flying commercial airliners. I don't really care about the grass and the rocks and that stuff. Singapore Airlines does domestic flights in South Africa. Yes, it's a continuation flight. So they go Singapore, Joburg, then deboard, and then Joburg to Cape Town. And then they do the same flight on the return. So the return goes Cape Town, Joburg, Joburg, Singapore. It's like a continuation, you know? Hey man, Kunal, I still think to date, this may be my favorite graphics card just because of what it can do. But to this date, my favorite and in my opinion, my best graphics card I've ever had was the 1080 Ti. That thing was an absolute workhorse, man. Back in the day, you could pretty much throw anything at that graphics card and it would do it no problem. The 1080 Ti with 11 gigs of VRAM. That thing was a tank. An absolute tank.
Kilo Mike Oscar, ready to go. Echo 3-1.
Kilo Mike Oscar, thanks for 03, right, Echo clear for takeoff, surface winds are 152 degrees, that's 5 knots.
You ate the whole bag of honey barbecue chips last night? My man. Nice.
And I'm Legend 23 is also expected taxi.
Any builds have come a long way with the 350? They have, absolutely.
Point Juliet, runway 03 left, via Bravo.
By the way, Cap, you should do Ottawa to Cancun, Air Canada Max, since I heard it's a new upcoming winter route. Yeah, that'd be cool, for sure. Top of descents in 369 miles, chat. About 45 minutes. That's from the cigarette Red Bull days. Yes. Yes. Actually, when I first started streaming, I had a 970. A GTX 970. With an i7 4790K. That was the build that I first started streaming on. 970 4790K. And then I upgraded. I kept the CPU and upgraded to the 1080 Ti. Then from that build, I went to my last build, which was the i9 10900K and 3080. And now we're on the 9800 X3D with a 5080.
Identified under red control.
Got a good deal on a pre-built with a 5090 9800 X3D for 5700 CAD. I'm still on a 1080p monitor. Oh boy. Put exclamation point monitor in chat. Bake. See if you can get that one. Good enough to run the jar design. Yep. 4790K, best CPU ever. I mean, back in the day, it was the top. For sure. After COVID, South African Airways entered business rescue. SAA nearly went bankrupt and slowly recovering as we speak. Singapore Airlines seized the opportunity to capitalize on this high capacity route. That's pretty cool, actually, Johan. I do see this being a very high capacity route because it's kind of a long flight. 700 and something nautical miles. It makes sense. Why not, right? Anyone here have a full-on AMD build? I think V1 has a full AMD build now, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what CPU he has. Might have the same as me, 9000X3D?
Tango Oscar Kilo, thanks.
Ultra-wide OLED, oh my god. $2,500 later. Singapore Airlines used to use Seattle YVR and then onwards to Singapore a couple years ago, 359 as well. Damn, that's crazy. In the day they used a 340-600 on this route daily? Damn, that's cool. You're on a 7000X3D with a 3070. It's a nice build as well. Tis a nice build. Then 800X3D with a 7900 XTX. Nice. I don't know much about AMD graphics cards, but I know they're getting more popular. Guess whose power's out at their house? What a day. Damn. Does that have anything to do with the incident yesterday, Yeti, or just random power outage? I want to get 2 ultra-wide 49-inch curved monitors, for one for the captain side, one for the FO side. Jeez, ah. Français, oui. Toi, tu parles français, oui? Oui, oui.
Takeoff, Belgium 2305.
Got an ultra-wide today, been looking at the G9 OLED. Ooh. Is the actual GPU that makes the sim look good? Combination of both, Mike. CPU and GPU are very important for flight simming. Very important. I was going to go with a 5080, but I couldn't get one on availability, so I settled on a 7900 XT, but has 24 gigs of VRAM, so we'll focus on VRAM. That's good. Do you still use RealCat Turb? I do. I do. How much of that new Battle Royale mode on Battlefield have you played? Not too much, to be honest with you. I played a few matches, but Greenscap, due to your excellent leadership, I decided to upgrade from 1080p to 1440p monitor as well. All I can say is, wow, what a difference. Yes, it's incredible tech. Incredible, dude. It is a very nice upgrade, that's for sure. Ludwig, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Creeping up to your level cap. I'm level 19 now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did a little hike the other day and saw the site of the old Kai Tak. Many goosebumps were felt. Man, if that airport was still around today, it would be the coolest approach by now. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Can you please show your RealCat Turb settings so I can take a screenshot? Everything's in my Discord, VapHav. Everything's in the Discord. Yeah. Has your KD increased in Battlefield? Yes. I was telling my buddy last night, it feels like I'm killing people twice as fast. It could just be, you know... But yes.
Lizard.
Lizard. Who's lizarding me? Lizard. Thank you for the lizard. Who was that? That was Ian. Thank you very much for the lizard, my amigo. Just got upgraded Memphis for 2024 by Glide Slope. Not too bad, to be honest. I have trouble purchasing any Glide Slope Pro sceneries. They usually run like shit. Now their Memphis is okay. It is a little performance hungry, but...
Belgium 2305, I'd depart under radar control. Start now, flight up with 360, route direct position, Egnom.
Routing to Egla, Alpha 360, Belgium 2305.
Confirm direct position, Egnom, Echo Golf, November, Oscar Mike.
Routing to Egdam, Belgium 2305.
Virgin? I roasted for dying so much in casual breakthrough. Meanwhile, it seems to never run into a bot that matched. Really? I got my
Springbok 582, route direct position.
Springbok.
Unpom. It is the Unpom 1 Alpha Bravo, landing runway 03. Information, India in range.
Davis is 96 years old and calls everybody by their first names. His brain's too old to remember YouTube handles. He can only remember first name basis. All this 1080 1440p talk, I remember flying FS9 on my regular VGA monitor, probably 800 by 600. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. 13 minutes left of your JAL flight? Nice, dude. Lizard. Looks like a desert? It does down there. There's not a lot going on between these two cities, is there? Cannot wait for the Phoenix 321 Neo. Yes, 320 Neo, 321 Neo. It's going to be awesome, man. Going to be awesome. We also have to tie Davis down and shave him so he doesn't give raspberries during his tickle attacks. No flights today. High wind advisory. Charging everything up and likely event of the generator has to come out later. Oof. We're using a 20-inch 720p monitor until 2021. Damn. Justin, what's up, man? Welcome back. I was just going to say, Davis probably likes to be tied down, and sure enough, look at the comment by Davis. Where are we going? We're going to Cape Town, South Africa. Afrika Sud. It's supposed to be farmland? Yeah, as you can see down there, right? Sir. Sheriff, nice. What a name. Sheriff Daddy Mike South Point. Jesus. It's a mouthful. Gage, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Look at your local airport, Metar. You probably have to separate the command. Just put exclamation point Metar CYYT.
578, welcome back.
Hey, Gab, I tell you, I'm going to be full-time USPS World Carrier very soon. Nice, congrats, dude. Just one leg, or can you show around the cabin and the cockpit, please? 2 legs. We're going from Johannesburg to Cape Town, back to Johannesburg. Winds 290, 35, gusting 52. Have a good landing, Jets. Have a good landing, my friend. You flying the 350 with the cabin? Notice any impact on performance? Not with the new build. Maybe while switching wing views, like going back and forth to wing views, but nah, not much. clear skies down in Cape Town. Winds are 140 at 17. It'll be a nice little crosswind arrival.
Thanks for flying, cheers.
Do you think your new Mobo has anything to do with the sound upgrade you're noticing, assuming your sound card is also built into the board? No, because I'm using... I have an audio mixer and an... Well, I don't know, actually, Kev. I don't think so, but maybe? Yeah, correct, Jesse.
Kilo Mike Oscar, route direct, position Polokwane.
Who's Nightbot? Oh, better be careful. Nightbot. He's a very special person. Very special. Mitchell, 43 months. Did you plan on doing a leg for World Flight? No. Probably not. No. Would an audio card be worth it? I don't know. I don't know enough about it, to be honest with you. Just me, but also felt the Phoenix sounded better. Interesting. Might just be that some of like the audio levels are higher. So I don't know. What is World Flight? You can put exclamation point WF. No, audio cards are not worth it anymore. There you go. From the man himself.
Mike Oscar, proceed.
What happened to your 32-inch Samsung monitor? Never had a 32-inch Samsung monitor. I had a 32-inch Acer monitor, which I sold with the old PC. And I upgraded to a 32-inch 1440p monitor by Asus. I'm at school watching the stream right now. Uh-oh. Don't get caught. Hey Cap, I'm torn between getting the Winwing for the 73NG or the PU Air Korea for the price, but they're so far apart. What do you think? I would go with Winwing personally, Air Marshal, and I'm going to explain one reason why. I don't own either of them. My problem is with the PU Air Korea stuff, you have to have an extra HDMI slot. Meaning any of their peripherals, any of their FMCs or MIC-DOs has to be plugged into a USB port, and that's where you lose me. That's where you lose me.
Springbok 582, descent flight level 16.
New motherboard you have should also include an optical output. You could run that to a high-end AV receiver and spend all kinds of money building a high-end audio system. No. Hey, Kat, can you go into the cockpit and click the pen by the FO keyboard? Wait, there's a pen in here? Matthew, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. No broken Biscoffs. Actually, no promises today. Today will probably be shitty landings, and then the rest of the week will be good. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll probably have good landings. Today is probably going to be shit. Caps, our lucky day. A Nigerian prince wants to give me millions of dollars, and hot local singles want to meet me. Very excited. Ooh. Very nice. Flight Sim Dolby Atmos. I mean, that would be pretty wild.
Lamar Oscar area.
Teacher doesn't care if I'm on my phone watching your streams. I won't get caught anyways. All right.
Good.
Proceed direct Polokwane.
Cap, where can I install Auto FPS? What do you mean? Just put it on your desktop and then run it. Put the folder on your extract onto your desktop and then run it. Pew Carrera using SPAD. Yeah, I know. You don't need to pop out the cockpit CDU screens. You can connect a few second PC running a browser to feed the screens. Way over my pay grade, Les. Way over my pay grade. No. Just get the Winwing. It's a USB-C. You plug it into your hub. You turn it on. Everything's good. Even if your landing might be crap, I believe you can do your best. Thank you. At this rate, Windwing might as well launch a USB super hub, complete with afterburners and RGB landing lights. You're on to something, Johan. Maybe we need to make one of those, Johan. Let's go. We'll make it, sell it, be millionaires. I'd like to thank you for your advice concerning the settings. I also have an NVIDIA 5080, and thanks, my simulator is good. I don't understand why DLSS is not working versus FSR. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't know. I wish I could give you that answer. I don't know either. But whenever I run DLSS frame gen, the simulator looks like it's running at like 12 to 15 FPS. I don't know why. Something is obviously not working well. But the FSR is butter smooth. I have 2 USB hubs, one 16 port and the other is a 7. Jesus, dude. I have a 9 slot USB hub and I still have an open spot. Mr. Barry Daniels. Good to see you, my friend. Hey Gap, is the Windwing McDo compatible with the iniBuilds 340? I don't know. I think so, but I don't know. Maybe not. Did a flight with the 350 yesterday in 2024. I have to say the performance on 24 on console is absolute cheeks. Yes, correct. Mr. Banderi. I'm gonna go get some tacos. My man, can you get me some carne asada too, please? Extra cilantro. Thank you. Maybe because I have the latest version of NVIDIA FrameGen, you have to use the DLSS swapper, but who knows how good that is compared to Asobo just implementing the latest versions. Yeah, I'm not sure, Jesse. To start a member page on your channel, do you have to pay? Correct. $2 or $5 a month. We have 2 options. Do you prefer 2020 or 2024? 2024. Everything just runs so much better on 2024. I know a lot of people are having issues, but for me at least. Do you have a curve for the side stick on the 350? I think it's crazy sensitive. I don't. I'm running full linear, Miles. You just have to, yeah, you have to be very, very small movements on the side stick. Just like, apparently that's how it is in real life. Been watching any of the World Flight? I've been tuning in here or there, Denis. I watched about an hour yesterday. It makes me sad that I'm not a part of World Flight this year. I love doing that, man. I love getting together with all the guys and streaming and hanging out and being in California for a week. Have you flown the special 350 Swiss livery in Microsoft? I don't think so.
Springbok 343, turn right heading 265 for sequence.
How's the new PC? Very good, thank you.
What was the heading for Springbok 353?
Heading 265.
265 for Springbok 353.
14 hours? Were you in economy, Kev, or did you go like premium economy? Or so did dude pick up the PC without much drama? No. He came over. He ran the Cinebench on the CPU, and then he ran the other Heaven thing for the GPU, and he was fine. We actually ended up sitting around Dan for 40 minutes while he sent me an e-transfer. Because his bank takes forever to do an e-transfer, so we were just sitting here. Pretty funny. Turns out he's a cop. Turns out he's a cop, and anyways, we're sitting here and we're chatting, and I was like, "You don't mind, eh?" And he's like, "Nah, brother." He's like, "Don't worry about it." So I was ripping a joint. I was sitting at my PC. He was over sitting on the couch where you and Henry were hanging out. Did you clean it out? Yeah, Les. I went crazy cleaning it out, man. I went in there with a toothbrush. I was scraping all the fans off. Yes, I cleaned it extremely well. Economy, but you had a whole row to yourself? Ah, that's all you need then. Perfect. Salim, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Funny that he was a cop? Yes, correct. He like came over and like, you know how sometimes when you just look at somebody, you can be like, you're a cop. So anyways, the dude pulls up. I met him outside. He pulls up. And like the first thing, I'm like looking at him and I'm like, oh, this guy's definitely like security, cop, something like that. And then we came upstairs and we started talking and yeah, he's RCMP. He was an RCMP cop, so it was pretty funny. Hey look, I get some residue off the inside. For sure you could have. Correct, Ian. Correct, my man. Ian, I got so many stories for you, brother. You should have seen me when we were down in Texas a couple years ago, Ian, trying to stretch. Holy fuck, dude.
Springbok 578, descent flight level 120, landing 03 left.
Nah, the guy was super chill. He was super cool. Didn't that happen in Houston with Honcho? But Honcho's chill, man. Honcho doesn't give a shit. Honcho is a cop, but Honcho doesn't care. Like, he's not a cop in Texas, so he didn't give a shit. Now, if it was maybe a little bit of conflict of interest if we were back where he was and we were doing it, but yeah. But dude, I got eyes on the back of my head, man. I'm professional, sir. When you stretch this much, you become a professional very quick. Have to chat one of these years. I'd love to hear them out. I can regale about how hot wiring the wrong car in Latvia in the 90s. Nice. Houston was fun. Houston was fun minus the weather, Kev. That was some of the shittiest, hottest, humid weather I've ever felt in my entire life. And that I've been down to the Caribbean, Jamaica, Dominican, Mexico. That was on a whole different level, my man. Bathwater, correct. Yes. Henrik, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well.
Springbok 582, 5% heading.
Come to Israel, you'll feel what humid is? Maybe. Yeah.
Mike Oscar leaving, control airspace, no
that was the exceptionally hot summer in Houston too. It's always hot, but that was special. Dude, it was wild, man. 110 plus every day in June with like 80 to 90% humidity. Oh my God. Nothing beats a sly stretch in Houston. It was difficult, Johan, for sure, man. I was like hiding behind trees and trying to find all these spots. I was going on walks down like random streets and shit. Rhapsody, no world flight for us this year, man. We'll be back next year. No world flight for us. We'll never forget the dark underneaths of certain bridges. Bro, that was such a sketchy area too, Kev. Such a sketchy area. I would be okay with never going back to Houston.
Right 5 degrees, Springbok 5.
And if I do go to Houston, it'll be in the winter time. You were in Texas 2 weeks ago, still 93? Damn, dude. Yeah, that's hot.
Springbok 582, descent altitude 8,000 feet to an H1024. Springbok
feeling hot, hot,
flight
hot.
level 90, flight level 90, Springbok 578.
Do we still have ET?
5% heading.
Do we still have ETC online? We do. 1251. That'll be the next frequency for us. 125.1. Good. Hey man, stumbled on this channel while looking for some 350 streams. Pretty chill, to be honest. Yesterday I was trying to get to a waypoint, and an earlier time I clicked on the waypoint and the FMC, and then, route put in the time I wanted. It was 5 minutes early, and it wouldn't enter it. Any idea how to do that? Salim, I have no clue, brother. I usually don't mess with any of that. I don't mess with the times. I don't mess with any of that. I just kind of let the plane do what it's supposed to do. Crackheads outside the Waffle House? Oh, brother. I feel like that's just a typical Waffle House experience. Schler, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I think I'm going to have another bagel. Dan Barry stuffed a bunch of Montreal bagels in his bag yesterday before he left. Smart man. Smart man.
Springbok 356.
Does Singapore fly Cape Town Changi since it's a real world route? I'm not sure.
Could we expect
They might. We'd have to check out Flight Radar 24.
Springbok 582, turn right heading 345. Singapore 478, contact area 125, decimal 1. Good day.
125.1, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Singapore 470. Alrighty. Control, very good evening. Singapore 478, flight level 400.
Singapore 478, hello, cleared inbound level 400 after Airbus Charlie Single Victor landing runway 19er. Check information. Stand by.
I didn't get...
November.
Alright, we've got information November. We'll descend via the Erda 1 Bravo, expecting runway 19, Singapore 470.
347 established, 19.
I think that's what he said.
Contact Tower 1181.
1181, please. Good town area, Springbok 353, flight level 340, direct Eggnog.
What's for dinner? Not sure.
Hello, your flight inbound level 340.
No direct from Singapore to CPT, hence why they do this flight. Got you.
Landing runway 19er. Check information November.
Alright, after Eggnom, direct Charlie Tango Victor, and we'll grab the weather for your Springbok 350.
Springbok. What airline is Springbok again, chat? Just had an epic meatball sandwich. Meatballs were homemade a few days ago and absorbing the meat sauce at home. My favorite part of the meatballs is the sandwich. Dude, that sounds so good. I will take 2. South African is Springbok? Really? I didn't know that. Bok Choy. We'll call them Bok Choy Airlines. Springbok is Springbok. Nice. Do a marinated flank steak and chimichurri tonight and duck fat roasted potatoes? My man. I'm not a fan of chimichurri, to be honest with you. I am a okay without chimichurri sauce. It's also the nickname of the rugby team. Interesting. Wing view? Sure. Let's go behind the wing. We haven't done this one in a minute. We are 140 miles from top of descent. Power is reported to be back on. Nice. Someone made you go 30 seconds behind in stream? Uh-oh. Depends on how it's made. It's either the best thing ever or it's guinea pig food. I'm just not a fan of the flavors. I just, yeah. The flavor mashup just doesn't do it for me. Love it. My fucking says, what are you watching? The stream spans across 48-inch screen. This is awesome. Nice, Tony. Who's this idiot you're watching? Meeting a nice shawarma wrap while watching your streams? That sounds delicious as well. We have the best rugby team in the world. 2 World Cups, 1 in a row. We just beat Japan 61-7. Jesus. Well, that's like what South Africa is known for, is their rugby, right? Like, that's like... As a retired X-Plane user, do you prefer PMDG or Flight Factor? PMDG. I don't mind Flight Factor, but a lot of their stuff is pretty ancient at this time. And it takes them 8 years to develop anything. I thought Phoenix was slow on their updates. Flight Factor takes it to a whole different level, man. Now, the 7.5 is good, the 7.6 is good, the 777's great. But the 7.5 and the 7.6 are ancient, dude. Like, those were developed X-Plane 10, probably going like 8-10 years ago. They haven't really received any updates since. I mean, they have, but no significant updates. Foggy here in Tokyo? Uh-oh. Right now, the 777 V2 from Flight Factor is peak. I've heard good things about it. I've never flown it. I've obviously seen some stuff, but... South Africa just won the Women's Cricket World Cup. Hard loss for them. Just lost the Women's Cricket Cup. Oh. That's no good. No bueno. Just landed in Cape Town. The winds killed me. 20-knot crosswind. Yeah, it's like a 45-degree quartering cross. Cannot wait for the Captain Sim 777 update. Shee. Did you see the new thing they're putting out, Kev? They're doing a UFO. I feel like they have to be trolling at this point. They're legitimately making a UFO for Microsoft 2024. No joke. Any chance you have a longer flight on Friday? Miss Ellen is having her 10th birthday party at Topgolf and another afterwards. Going to miss the stream. Our long haul will be on Saturday, Ian. Yeah. You completely missed the airport doing a go-around. Uh-oh. Didn't the UFO come out already? I don't know. Did it? God. Ay, man. It's already out in 2024? Wow. We're going to be able to go to another galaxy in that UFO? No, it's Captain Sim. Absolutely, Rhapsody, yeah. Is it going to be study level? Correct. They got abducted by aliens. And then they came back and made a study level UFO ship for us. How generous of them. Where would we be without solid developers like Captain Sim? Like, I can't even say that with a straight face. Just say a flight to LTFM. Did know this airport is non-existent in 2024. Yeah, you have to either get the freeware one, Henrik, or you have to get the payware one. There's a freeware one on fs.to which does the job. The payware one's really good. How good are the engine sounds? Roll the video back and watch the departure and engine startup.
Your best forward Mach?
I think we're giving it to you right now, Mach 0.86. We might be able to bump up 8.7.
Roger, you can try 8.7 then.
We'll try 8.7. Sheesh. We'll be there in no time, chat. 8.7. Oh, you meant the UFO. Durr. God knows, dude. God knows. Oh yeah, they're charging for the... It's Captain Sim, man. They don't do nothing for free. They just use all the free resources within Microsoft and then, yeah, do that. Quite nice of them, isn't it? Very professional, some would say. Okay, here is our arrival. Parking for us will be... Let's see where we're parking, chat. Parking is, of course, we're all the way up to the right at Alpha 3. That's where the real aircraft parked. Judging by the landing, I'm assuming we're going to want to vacate on Charlie. The real aircraft made Charlie, so as long as we don't float half the runway, we should hit Charlie. So let's plan for that. Let's set up our brake to vacate. So we'll go plan. We'll bring this all the way in, and then we'll go zoom. Airport map loading. And what waypoint did I say we wanted? We wanted Charlie. Brake to vacate on Charlie. All right. Let's zoom this sucker in. We want Charlie. Where is Charlie? There is Charlie. We'll set Charlie. Set brake to vacate. Very good. Push our button. Brake to vacate is set. Beautiful. Flip this back out now, and we can return back to arc and expand to 80. Very good. Very good, very good. Brake to vacate is set. All right, we're 90 miles, 89 miles to top of descent. Let's set up our approach page now. I am showing winds in fact 140 at 17. So 140, enter. At 17, enter. And outside air temperature was 22 degrees, 1017. 22 degrees.
023.
And 1017.
2000 feet and QNH 1023 Oscar Bravo.
All right. And our minimums on the ILS Zulu, runway 19, 347 on the Barrow Mins. 347. And we'll enter that. Beautiful. Transition level is 7,500 feet. Is that accurate? Yep, that is correct.
Hello.
Very good. Hello.
I am Crawford. This is a very normal stream. It is a PG stream. Oh, and Ian Crawford, I am able to attend the Tickle Fest at the Marriott with Davis. Beaver looking forward to the Tickle Fest.
That sounds fun. XLT, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, man. Look at the ATIS. What does the ATIS say? Arrival runway 9. Fax stars suspended. Aircraft to route to CTV after getting Erdis or Aspic. Wind shear reported on final. Transition level 8,500. Winds 140 at 17. Kavik. Wind shear on final. Uh-oh. Just like that, without breaking a sweat, BTV is set. Correct. Yep, no issues with that. Thankfully. Okay. Top of descent, 74 miles. 74. It's a long flight. I mean, it doesn't help that we've had a 63, 65 knot headwind. I'm sure the flight back will be significantly shorter. Just because of that tailwind. We'll probably cruise at Mach 0.85, 86 again. We're currently giving him our best forward speed of Mach 8.7. Remember, speed above 865 requires flora and fauna to be on high for max FPS. Oh, yes. Have a nice landing, sir. Unfortunately, I have to go to work now. Rhapsody, take care, man. Have a good day, brother. ACAP finally get to watch the stream. Been busy lately. Good to see you, Samusa. Welcome back. Does the PMDD 777 have an upgrade cost for 24? No. It does not, thankfully. I was expecting very low clouds to screw up my landing, and now 5% of fuel left. Uh-oh. Moon, what's up, my friend? Flight's been good. Or sorry, Moop. Snoop. Sorry, I'm Snoop. Snoop button. Flight has been good so far, man. No issues. Is there Harrison Ford on Tangia? Good question. It's been a while since I went through all the voices on Tangia. I wonder if they've added anybody. I'll look into it. We'll do that. How long is this flight? Scheduled at 1 hour and 55 minutes. I think we'll do it in slightly less because we've been having to keep our speed up for ATC, but we'll see. Now on your way to SFO, got 11.5 hours to go depending on the winds. Jesus. This is long, man. We need a Cap Canada voice on Tangia? That would be weird. That would be a weird one. That's like me using my own voice while using Beyond ATC or Say Intentions. It was just weird, man. It was weird hearing your own voice speak to you. Longest flight was 16.5 hours? Jesus, dude. Longest one I've done was just shy of 11 hours. We did London Heathrow to San Diego when the 350 released. How long it took you from Tokyo to Boston? Damn. Does the 350 actually operate in Ksan? They do. Yeah. BA sends the 350 over from London Heathrow. Pretty wild flight. Flew Amsterdam last week on Microsoft. Nice. And the fly-by-wire 320, isn't it V1's voice? Might be.
My wife not tame, she bites. She does not like Tickle Fest, but has 3 years plow and 5 years TV remote experience. She worried local Davis will put Tickle Curse on whole village.
Ian, thank you, buddy. You guys are too much, man. Didn't British Airways used to operate the 900? I think they have both, the 9 and the 1000. Longest flight you did was 13.5 hours, Frankfurt to Singapore. Damn, dude. That's, those are long flights. Nice, Johan. Never see them use the 9. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they just have the 1000. So glad she's at work. I'd be getting flogged otherwise. Think they retired them? Interesting. How's the new PC treating me? Very nicely. Very nice, my friend. All is running smooth. As smooth can be.
Sure, 478, reports ready for descent.
Do you have a 5080? Nope, 50, sorry, I have a 5080, not a 5090. You could put exclamation point specs.
Oscar Bravo Alpha, select ring 320, clear service for me, 29er.
Both BA and Virgin only have 1000s meant to replace their 747-400s. Gotcha. Yuska, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Longest flight was SFO to OM to be just over 15 hours. That's wild. I don't know if I could do those, man. That's just brutally long.
You're cleared direct Airbus.
We are cleared direct Airbus for Singapore 478, and we are showing ready for descent.
Confirm you're ready for descent.
A firm showing 19 miles, so almost ready.
Roger, Singapore 478 descent flight level 200 on conversion speed 300 knots.
Right, we'll descend flight level 200 on conversion speed 300 knots, Singapore 478. Alrighty. Half our altitude, 20,000 feet.
Runway descent to flight level 200.
And it looks like our speed, our top of descent changed quickly. We're showing 23 miles now.
Flight 200, conversion speed 260,
I get fidgety on 3-hour flights. No way I could do a 15-hour one. The only way I would do it is probably go to sleep. Set it up, long haul, evening, go to bed, come back. What is conversion speed? So when you get out of your Mach number. So essentially what he has told me to do is he wants me to descend on Mach 0.87, and as soon as my speed reaches 300 knots on the descent, that's when I switch it over to speed hold, and we want to hold 300 knots. It's your speed conversion. Project Sunrise, 100K. 100K subs will do it. That's been the plan all along. You guys get me to 100K subs, I do JFK to Singapore, or Singapore JFK, whichever one you guys want. But we got to get to that magical number first. Hey, Gap, you going to be back in the 340 soon? I mean, within the next couple of weeks, I'm sure we will be. Yeah. All right, there we go. We are sub 10 miles till our descent, so I'm going to punch that in now. We'll start our descent. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. Beautiful. And there we have it, friends. Starting our descent into Cape Town. Very nice. Shibugamau to Perth. Yeah, that's a direct one. Using no cabin variant of the 350? No, I have the cabin on. Project Sunrise is JFK to Sydney. Is that the longest flight? I thought the longest one was JFK to Singapore. Although JFK to Sydney also seems like it would be very long. Make sure you do it on the day where you get the headwind so it's even longer. Oh yes. The joys.
And spring of 353.
Put down a rabbit hole on YouTube stats. Kappa's 19.2 million views. Kind of crazy to think about. We only have 82K subs in such a niche streaming category. It is. Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, we're sorting out the audio issue.
Flight sim is such a niche hobby. I feel like it's only been within the last like 4 to 5 years that it's become a little bit more household. Yeah, it is a very niche community, dude. Very, very niche. I think Singapore to Newark is slightly longer. Damn. These are the two, Sydney to JFK and Sydney to London Heathrow with returns. Jesus. With returns, he says. Start developing that strain of caffeinated stretching material so you're up for the flight. Can you imagine, dude? As of now, Newark to Singapore is the longest, I think, but since Qantas starts JFK to Sydney, that'll be longer, 21 hours or something. That's fucking nuts, dude. Imagine being in an airplane for 21 hours. No, that sounds awful, man. That sounds awful. Like, if I had to do that trip, I would at least separate it in between like 2 or 3 days. Got a flight sim about 3 years ago. Thanks to you, I just have started sim racing. Peripherals are so expensive. Yes, sir, they are. They are, my friend. Nice, Ian. I've heard there's lots of that going around.
And
Wright brothers would be shitting themselves to a 20-hour flight. Yeah.
George 130 is one correction.
Yeah, if you get into business class with a pod, sure, less, but I still feel that's crazy. Finally about 24, hope it runs as smooth as all the people advocate for it. Yeah. You see the sunset and the sunrise 2 times on that flight. That's insane.
Buddy.
Jets!
At Jets Everything donated $5.
Thank you, my friend.
Sorry, where do we have
I buttered it.
Huge
Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, man. Huge no floaties. Congrats on the butter.
Right via Alpha to the Bay.
If I had to sit in an airplane for more than 5+ hours, I'd be grabbing one of those neck pillows and using it as a seat cushion. True. Especially on those new seats, Dan. They're killer. After flying Dubai to Houston for 17 hours, I decided I will try and break up my flights to do a layover in Europe. I can't do that long, even in business. I don't fit in the beds properly. Yeah, that's a lot, man. 21 hours in a middle seat. Could you imagine, dude? Beautiful views down there right now as well. Looks damn good. Where's the Table Mountain? It's over there somewhere off to our left, isn't it? I did 8 hours in a modified 737-700 once, IRL, never again. Yeah, no way, dude. Anthony, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well as well, my man.
And so just to confirm, stand Alpha 1 for India November Oscar Alpha.
Just flew Qantas 380 from Sydney to DFW IRL. Wasn't too bad for 16 hours. God damn, dude. That's insane, John. That's insane. Did you have business class or... Not sure if you heard yet, but it seems like a Little Rock scenery has been released. Ooh, who made it, Yeti? That could be good for some Southwest stops, I'm sure. I will say this, Henry's even a cuter puppy than Cap has led us to believe. He's literally the best, man. He's literally the best. Prop Air looks like is the dev. Huh, okay. Tracking you on VATSIM radar? Nice. Well, we've started our descent into Cape Town. Oh, shit. I pulled an uh-oh. I was supposed to do 300 knots, chat. Why you do that? Ground spoilers armed. It's okay, we're slowing down now. Shh. Shh. DM'd on Discord? Many thank yous. Many thank yous. Let's have a look. Prop Air releases Clinton National Airport. Let's have a gander. That looks nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we've ever been to Little Rock.
Flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Singapore 470. That looks good.
Correction, Springbok 353
yeah.
Now, flight level 200.
I like it. We definitely picked that one up. Flight level 16.
And Springbok 353 on conversion, speed 270.
270 on conversion, Springbok 353.
Why you go fast? Clinton Airport has a nice humidor and cigar shop. Oh? What are the major airlines that fly into there? Got to be like Southwest, right? Southwest, United maybe, because of where it is, how close it is to... Yeah. How about Field Air St. Louis? No. If you don't have to, don't. Anything Field Air. The only Field Air scenery that I think is somewhat acceptable is Cincinnati. That is the only Field Air scenery that I will say, okay, buy it. Everything else, no. No, no, no. Gotta get a little speed break out here, chat. We're a little bit above profile. The Flight Sim Life Heaven Brewery and Cigar Lounge. Huh. Interesting. Feel not there, correct. Vaughn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. We are definitely not feeling their scenery. All right, back on track. How do you feel about Dominic Design? They make great scenery. Yep. They get my A-OK seal of approval. There's honestly not very many scenery developers that don't get the A-OK. There's a lot of great scenery developers out there. A lot of them. Cat Minnesota, 13 months. Oh, look, 13 months of tickles plus many more. My man. Don't let Davis hear you. How do you feel about Dan Barry? Love him. Great guy. Great guy.
Number 478, contact Cape Town approach from 197. Bye-bye.
119.7, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Singapore 478.
See you soon.
119.7, I think he said, right, chat? 119.7. Flip that over. Very good. And we will advise that we have ATIS in formation November. ATIS November. Cape Town approach. Very good evening. Singapore 478. ATIS November 19,500. Descending flight level 160.
Singapore 478. Captain approach. Good afternoon. Expect vector for ILS approach number 19. Descend to flight level 90.
We'll expect ILS, we'll expect vectors for the ILS runway 19er, and we'll descend flight level 90, Singapore 470. All right, 9,000 feet, continuing the descent. Very good. Gotta go. Gonna let my PC cool down. My room is like a sauna. No worries, Jets. Have a good day, my man. How do you feel about Latin VFR? They should stick to making scenery. Even their scenery isn't all that good, but they should stick to making scenery because their airplanes are awful. God, that looks so good down there. Holy. Wow. Look at that. Fancy. I gotta go this wing view right here. That's beautiful. One and a half years ago, people were hyping Latin VFR up. I mean, they were some of the first to bring us like third-party sceneries into 2020.
Singapore 478, right heading 280, cancel ATC speed restrictions.
Sorry, can you repeat the heading? I believe you said 280, and I didn't catch the rest of that afterwards.
Affirm, heading 280, cancel ATC speed restrictions.
All right, 280, and we'll cancel speed restrictions. Thanks, Singapore 470. Alright, cancel speed restriction. So I'll punch it back in. It's going to speed us up. That's fine. I meant the planes vs Latin VFR as one of the OGs. Yes. Yeah, their planes are terrible, dude. Their planes are terrible. And I think the only reason people were hyping it up is because there was such like a lack of third-party aircraft that everybody got excited that maybe they would push like a decent update, you know what I mean? So Kaylit is on Orbex, it's 2024 compatible, and it's $17.20. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still torn about upgrading in 2024. What's the pain to move all the sceneries and planes over? You want my honest opinion, Kyle? Start fresh. Because a lot of the airplanes aren't compatible. You're going to have to like re-download the airplanes. Phoenix, iFly, PMDG, all of those airplanes are fresh installs for 2024. And a lot of the scenery that you've bought, now some scenery may be compatible, but a lot of the scenery you'll probably want to do a fresh download because a lot of them have been 2024 native, if that makes sense. Why are we descending at such a high rate? Let's go like 1,000. There we go. Now we can slow down properly. Nice, Dan. Sim Update 4 runs well. I've heard a lot about it. Yep. Have 2K hours on 2020. I think I'm finally switching to 2024. Nice. Welcome aboard. Come on in. The water's warm. As a good favorite streamer would say.
Expect 4-5 miles until touchdown.
4-5 miles till touchdown. Singapore 478. Thanks. Lots of vineyards below us. South African produces some of the best wine. Interesting. I'm assuming like in this like mountainous area that we just passed over there too, there's probably some good stuff down there. Very nice. Beautiful views.
Approach Springbok 353, you're bound Airbus flight 270. Springbok 353, Captain approach, good evening.
The 350 HUD is broken? I never use the HUD, so I can't comment on that. I find the HUD extremely distracting.
And down to 110 Springbok 353.
Hey CPT, would you recommend peeing in pools? Asking for friend who rhymes with Bavis.
Only if the pools are in Tampa. That's the only pool he's allowed to pee in. Tampa Bay pools. Right, 250. 250. Blocked.
Singapore 478, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000 feet, 1019er, Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, negative QNH 1017.
1017, thank you. 1017 pre-selected. We're down to 5,000 feet at 1,800 feet per minute. Could probably chill a little bit out on that. Go like 1,600, should be good.
Identified passing 3,000 feet, under radar control, climb to 5,000 feet.
Hey Gap, why are your FPS stuck at 60? I have them locked at 60. For the best viewing experience, frames locked at 60.
Springbok 353, descend to flight level 9.
That's the Sarah's Valley you spotted South Africa's fruit basket in a hidden gem. Interesting. Very cool.
Mike Alpha, turn right heading 340.
Turn right heading 340, Mike Alpha, and we'd like to request the...
How do you lock the frames? In the settings, in the graphic settings.
Mike Alpha, say again. Which procedure?
The procedure still approach, Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha, expect vectors for LS approach, runway 19er. And
right, start slowing her down, 230 knots. The thing's a little bit of a piggy. We will go Barrow, 1017. And we'll get our LS switch turned on. Very good.
Springbok 353, turn right heading 290, speed 250 knots or less. Alright, speed, or heading 250, speed 250 or less, Springbok 353.
Hey, flight man, that would be extremely disrespectful. I have no part in any of that. No part. Which add-on to use for turbulence? Real Cat Turb. Real Turb Cat. One of those two.
Springboard 362, good evening, passing 2000, heading.
Springboard 362, Captain approach, good evening, identified, passing 2,100 feet, under radar control, climb to flight level 1.
Wing lights on, seatbelt signs are on. That's all good. Ground spoilers armed again. Speed is good, we're below flap range, so we're all set with that. He gave us 5,000 feet. And we'll expect
Can we just get 1 minute out of cockpit? Is it alright to maintain this heading?
We'll expect a left turn here very soon. How come my real cat turb starts freaking out with the Phoenix at some point and starts rocking back and forth? I added your settings. Sometimes you have to change the settings a little bit. Every aircraft is different. Every airplane is different.
Is it possible that we could just get out of cockpit for 1 minute?
Mike Alpha, negative.
Negative.
Right, 360, Mike Alpha.
Singapore 478, turn left heading 220, cleared ILS approach, runway 19.
Left 220, cleared ILS approach, runway 19, Singapore 478. Alright, localizer armed.
Windward 362, turn left, proceed direct T10.
Left direct T10, 362, that's good.
Airport's out yonder. I think that's Tabletop Mountain chat right there, right?
Expect 4-5 miles until touchdown.
Some kid in Owl's chat was like, are my packages going to be delayed now? Yeah, that's... I don't know how people can joke about that stuff, to be honest with you. Even like making videos about stuff that, like, I don't know, dude. We live in a weird world, man. We live in a weird world where apparently nobody has boundaries anymore, and it's all about clicks and likes and how many views you can get on a video. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. All right, Lokestar has been captured. We will arm approach. Very good. Glide slope is armed.
353, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
And we're straight in now for runway 19, which I see just out here. Can make out the airport. Very good. 20 miles out.
Contact Cape Town area, 125, that's the one, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
I think we have tower online, 18-1. So we'll pre-program tower, 18-1. Common sense is rare commodity nowadays. Correct. Correct, my friend. Correct.
No ATC speed restriction.
Alright, speed 220 now. Very nice. We're about to intercept glide slope. As soon as we intercept glide, we'll go flaps 1. Oh, my YouTube crashed. Of course it did. On short final, it loves to do that.
Singapore 478, contact tower 118.1 heavy landing.
Tower 118.1, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Singapore 478. 18-1. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. Dial that speed back. 210. Then what we're going to do is we're going to activate approach phase, confirm. Very good. Tower hello, Singapore 478, ILS runway 19. Runway 19, clear to land, Singapore 478, thank you. Alrighty, glide slope has been captured, very good, 13.5 miles out. I'm going to dial the speed back to 190. There's the mountain. Crazy, it's so flat. It's cool. Very cool. Finally had to take a call and see the landing. Nice. Hopefully it's a good one for you. No promises. I struggle flying this airplane. I feel like I don't know. I'm just, in my brain, I swear I try and fly every Airbus airplane like I'm flying the Phoenix, and you don't have to fly like that with this airplane. You really don't. All right, I'm going to go gear down a little bit early. You can see our speed starting to creep away from us, which we don't want. So we'll add a little bit of drag. This thing, like I said, can be a little bit of a piggy sometimes. Get our nose lights on. Good. And she's slowly starting to come down again. Approach is beautiful, though, into here. 9 miles out. I think we're on flap range. Nope, don't. Sorry, don't pay attention to me. I couldn't see that with my sunglasses on, that little thing there. Now we're okay. Speed check flaps 2. We were like right on the line. I couldn't see it. Let's go final approach speed 2,500. Very good. That is a stiff
Promise
crosswind.
me you butter this landing with a 125 FPM PLZ.
Nope. Nope. Can't promise anything. I promise you that I cannot promise anything. Thank you for support, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. Doing some DAV Salt Lake to Honolulu. Delta, I'm assuming. Salt Lake to Honolulu. Nice. Speed check, flaps 3. 2,000 feet. Well, it's beautiful out there, chat, so I might as well take control of the aircraft, right? Right. My airplane. Very good. Chirp, chirp, chirp. This is, yeah, this is a nasty crosswind. It's showing 30 knots right now and gaining. 32 knots, 33 knots now. 34 knots. Yeah, keep her going, why not? Speed check, flaps full. Oh boy, this is bumpy, chat. Holy. Alright, sounds are up. She bumpy.
Captain target again, Cathay 114.
Cathay.
Hello, go ahead.
Cathay 114 ready for push.
Cathay 114 push up to space North QNH 1017.
Hence why Cape Town is known to be windy. I did not know that. Earlier, the winds were blowing right down the runway. Now we've got a nasty crosswind. 32 knots. The engines are working.
1,000.
Check. Roger. See, now the winds are basically blowing right down the runway. Let's see how much they change. Showing 34 knots right now. I feel that's not correct, but that's okay.
100 above. 300. Minimum 200.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Let it settle. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. There she goes. Brake to vacate. Working. Reversers are stowed. Auto brake off. My airplane. And not my airplane, sorry. My brakes. And this is going to be Charlie. This is us. Back up into the flight deck. And we'll make our right turn off. Not bad. Not bad. Those reverse sounds could use some work for sure. And we'll vacate here to the right. I didn't even know what our landing... The landing rate felt smooth. I'm not even sure what our landing rate was. It said it was a negative 172.108 on the G, 22 knots.
478, welcome to Cape Town. Take your next right onto Bravo, Bay Alpha 3.
Right, next right onto Bravo and Bay Alpha 3, Singapore 478, thanks. Alrighty, friends, welcome. This is the new iniBuilds Cape Town.
522, taxi 20.5.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and clean up the flaps and spoilers. Very, very nice, friends. Alright, so we're making our right onto Bravo. We'll stop the flight time, 1 hour and 49 minutes. So we're 6 minutes early. Not bad. 6 minutes early. And he's given us Bravo all the way down to Alpha 3. So here is Bravo all the way down to Alpha 3, which is down yonder. Go to GSX and Alpha 3, no, and Swissport, sure. Flew in here a couple weeks ago, Lufthansa 350 from Munich, MS24, senior grade Sólríkt, nice. Tis it is. Maybe Davis, yeah. AK, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alright, clean up some of the lights. Landing lights off, wing lights off, strobe lights off, and nose light to taxi, APU master start switch on, and now we wait. Nice tower. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Catch a landing before I lay down? My man. Thank you, brother. Nothing much I can do about the SAF Air. Nah, you're fine. He just needs to figure out his life and start his engines. Ground effect on the E300 is strong. I had to hard nose down for it to settle on the ground. Yes. Yes, yes. Hello, Mr. SAF Air. Would you like to move? Any camera mods? I thought the turbulence on the way in looked a little different than what I'm used to on my setup. So I have FS Realistic running, which is obviously providing, that's not FS Realistic, which is providing some of the camera movement and stuff like that. And then I'm using a program called Real Turb Cat. You can put exclamation point RT in chat.
Okay, clearly 119,
You can do Southwest Ops Dallas to Little Rock in the max. That'd be good. Dallas Love? I haven't flown in and out of there in a while.
1522 behind the landing, South African Airways, A320 on short final line.
Just give him a little happy tap? Or tappy tap? Excuse me, sir. Move your airplane. This is where we need a horn. VATSIM needs to implement some type of horn. Move! I've started many 737s in my life. It does not take that long. I can confirm. There's the Springbok coming in.
Negative feed full length, Safi 114.
114 taxi, holding point Alpha 2 on a 19.
There he goes. Nice. Oh. Nice. Very nice. That crosswind's affecting the little 320 more than it's affecting us, that's for sure. Crazy, he departed us and then we overflew him up at flight level 400. Tell him to get off your block. Dead ass. Beep beep. We need like one of those, well, we're in a heavy airplane, so we need like a foghorn. Womp womp. Move. Now.
Southwest 727 behind departing Singapore Airlines A350 900, line up and base on A19 behind.
I thought we could... Was it these charts? Or was it terminal charts? No, it wasn't terminal charts. I thought it was en route. But I thought you could, like, zoom in and give it a good look. Oh. World Day. Yeah, that's what we want. Give us the good. Give us the goods. Oh, he moved. Yay. We move. Boat horn, correct.
For 1522, runway 19, the wind 150 at 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
He move, we move. I have a clip from like a year ago where you went through the guy in the ETR and then the guy freaked out on comms. That was a good one, dude. He was sitting there forever. I remember that. The dude was sitting there forever and then he got all butthurt that we went through him. I'm like, brother, you're sitting on the fucking taxiway for 10 minutes starting your engines. Like, come on. Cap, is a 777 fan and A350 fan the same person? Probably not. No. He said very professional. That's right. I mean, it was. To be honest with you. Ooh. Look at that rotation. My God, dude. With the wind? That looks so cool. He's gone. Is he 359 or 479, sorry? You dented his pixels. Dude, you remember the guy last week when we were flying? He got all upset because somebody almost hit him on the taxiway and he's like, is there a number that I can... Is there somebody that I can speak to about this? Must have been brother's first week on VATSIM or something. Holy. Is there a number? Is there somebody that I can speak to? Gold. Absolute gold. But he was going full Karen about wanting to talk to a manager. Dude, it was... I'd never heard anybody like that on VATSIM before. I'd never heard anybody like demanding or asking to speak to a supervisor because an airplane went too close to his wing. Meanwhile, I'm slewing instead of pushing back. Peak realism, man. Peak realism. Alright, APU is started. Nose light can go off. This is our spot. We're pulling in here at Alpha Tree. Slower on down a little bit. Hey, I hope we're good. Just move my PC setup to a different spot in the room. Nice. Well, I hope all that goes well, man.
Line up right behind the budding traffic, so if you want unfold.
I've flown through people on final because they cut me off. Yeah. I mean, dude, if there's no ATC online, it kind of just turns into a free-for-all, right? That's what happens. People stop caring. People just kind of do whatever the hell they want. Nobody's making proper calls on the radio. Yeah, it kind of turns into a shit show real quick. I feel like this is a really shitty parking. Apologies. And there's our stop. Good. Park brakes go on. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Cape Town, my friends. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Crew supply can go off. Red beacon light can go off. Let's go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very, very nice first flight, my friends. I am quite pleased with that one. I hope you guys are as well. And now we will get set up for the return flight, friends. We'll watch the deboarding process. We'll turn those sounds down there a little bit. We'll get a little bit of tunage while we're setting everything up here for the next leg. Auto brake off. I don't know why we didn't hear that. I thought for sure we would have heard that, but we didn't hear it. Auto brake off. All right, get some tunes bumping. Let's get to stretching. And let's get this bad boy programmed for the return flight, shall we, friends? Let me get everything in order here. We are going fact to 4. Good. We are in the A359. Very good. iniBuilds. Good. Passenger count on the return, 287 passengers. And I will update the command generate. Good. Let me come down here for our route command. Fill that in. Nice scenery as well. Looks really good. All right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's file our flight plan on the VATSIMs. 41,000 feet for the return flight, chat. Sheesh. All right, that's done. We'll disconnect and reconnect. New call sign for the return. Very good. I'll update the banner upstairs. SimToolkit Pro gave us the exact same landing rate. Should be updated for you with our new call sign. There we go. This is SU3. Love hearing that almost as much as I love hearing stop, brother, input. Sometimes when I fly the A300, I just spam the press the button. Oh, chat makes me do it at least once or twice a stream when we're in the A300. Also, why the hell is there a... Why? ¿Por qué? Did the jet bridge, like, not attach to the airplane? No, jet bridge is attached. What doors are open? Back to this one. Menu. Ground. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why there's a... I don't know why this guy's here. It's weird. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Picasso? None of my business, Hoofa. It's the thing at some airports and airlines, you can turn it off in the GSX settings. Can you? GSX. Is it airplane? Customize airplane? No. GSX settings? Disable rear staircase if jetway. Apply. Okay. Thank you. I found it. The Beal, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Vintage GSX behavior, correct. Yes, sir. Man, the 350 is just a massive airplane. That doesn't work in 2024? Oh. Well, we tried. Many streamers have uninstalled GSX for good. Yeah, I don't understand that. I still think it's the best option for pushback and all that fun stuff, but hey, that's just me. Maybe they're just making a point. I don't know. GSX does what I want it to do, I would say 75 to 80% of the time. There is some slight struggle sometimes, but for the most part, it does what it wants it to do. Especially if you're running a profile. If you're running a profile for the airport, you're fine. Vibing to these tunes? Hell yeah. Got it for pushback and cargo because I do a ton of cargo flights? Yep, that makes sense. If I ever make a mod, it'll be to replace GSX. Lots of room for the exact same thing GSX is with a better UI. Hey, man. I'm all for it, dude. Nice, Ian. Do you know any good Rome Lurf scenery? Yeah, there's Aerosoft, isn't it? I think it's Aerosoft Lurf. I'm pretty sure it is. But yes, good scenery. Dave, you're landing 2-1 right in 4. Haven't seen them use that runway. Landing in years, either 2-1 left or 0-3 right. My flight plan gave me 0-3 left for the arrival. Departing runway 19. Arriving 3 left. I don't have say intentions installed on the PC yet, Hoofa. Not an option. MK Studios? That's the one. Thank you. I knew it was an Aerosoft. I was still thinking about that. Actually, Dan, it's a South African playlist. Sometimes I walk by dogs and I want to pet them so bad, but the owner looks at me, but I don't get near my dog. It's because they're not Henrys.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. PCAP, gonna do the return to you. 4 is landing 3 right, 2-1 left. Well, IRL that is. Okay. We'll plan 3 right. Oh, you know what we need to do? Flights, unload, import, sim brief you. And then we can select our approach. So you're saying ILS 3 right. ILS Whiskey 3 right. From final. I think that's the only option we have. There we go. So after VCOP, it's radar vectors down and in. Easy enough. They're landing 2-1 right. What are the winds? Have the winds completely shifted? 4. Weather. Metar. 070 at 7. At 070 at 10. Why would they be landing 2-1? That doesn't make sense. Unless the winds have changed and they haven't updated yet. What does the ATIS say? Expect Citizen Stars in use. Arriving 3 right, departing 3 left. That's what ATIS says for ATC Online on VATSIM. I think that's what we're going to go with. That's what we're going to roll with, friends. Alright, baggage is unloaded. I think we're done deboarding. I don't know how many passengers are left. Let's check. Nope, not even close. Okay. Cap, do you do something special to get auto FPS working? It's on, but my FPS is still jumping. Is everything green up top here? Showing the correct version, your sim connect and your session, everything's green. You just have to make sure you set your target, so whatever you're using for your rendering. Everything was green. Huh. Weird. I have no clue, but I don't mind 3 right. It's my favorite runway to spot at. There we go. Alright, well, let's grab our clearance now that tower's back. We have ATIS information Oscar now. ATIS Oscar, and the departure... Oh wait, he said there was no departures, I think, right? That's what it said in the ATIS, no departures. And Tower Singapore 479, hello again. We have ATIS Oscar IFR clearance back to Johannesburg, please. Our ending was set up correctly, but I will double check. Okay. That's a weird one.
479 Cape Town, good evening. Clear Joburg, Olatembo, flight level 410 on request. After departure only 19, non-standard, maintain runway track. Flying the seat to flight level 90, passing 2,000 feet, contact Cape Town approach on 119.7, spark 0576.
Alrighty, Singapore 479's cleared back to Johannesburg, departing runway 19. After departure, we'll maintain runway track to flight level 90. Passing through 2,000 feet, we'll contact departure 119.7 and squawking 0576.
Canadian 479, we back correct?
Alright, he said Canadian. Nice. I see what you did there. 0576. Enter on the squawk code. Good. All right. Let's bump to our flight plan page. Sorry, no, we need to go to our init page. We need to do all this fun stuff. We'll do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Hello? Thank you. And insert. Very good. Clear all that info. We don't need that anymore. Very nice. Let's go to fuel and load. But I think it's weird because if I come down here and go to menu and go... Actually, let's import our new flight plan. Okay. Let me go to load sheet. Let me go SimBrief import. Let me go set 0 fuel weight. Let me go and set fuel. Instant refuel. Very good. That should get everybody on board. Ooh, look at all the pods taken up here. All you fancy flyers. Look at this person. They didn't even take a window seat. Awful. Awful. Okay. Those numbers look good. So we'll come back down here. 0 fuel weight was showing 175. No, I lied. 169. 169.8 for the 0 fuel weight. 169.8, and we'll enter that in. Good. 0 fuel weight CG 30.1. Bug that up into here. 30.1. Enter. Very good. Block fuel for today's leg 17.5. Come back down here. 17.5 and enter that. Good. And passenger count 287 passengers. 287. Enter. Very good. Okay, all of that looks good to me. We'll jump over to our flight plan page. So we're departing runway. We're not going to use any SID out of here. So we're departing runway 19, and that's it. Insert. Very good. Runway track, and then we'll expect radar vectors Titan. Let's jump all the way down to 4. We're going to go to our arrival. Let's go ahead and plan runway 3 right. We want the ILS Zulu 3 right. Approach via none, and then the star that we were on was the NIB 1 Bravo. Star, NIB 1 Bravo. Very good, and we'll go ahead and insert that, and we'll insert that. Very nice. All right, everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of that. We'll bump you over to the perf page. We'll go grab some performance numbers now. So back over to here. Let's go to our menu. We'll go takeoff performance. We'll sync FMS. We'll sync live weather, and we'll compute that. 46, 48, 52, 67, 1 plus F. Very good. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm our V-speeds. And there we have it, friends. Everything looks good to me. Beautiful. Go back here. We'll go back to our en route charts, which shows us this. Can I make this nighttime? World night. Yeah. So much better. All right, cool. All right, we're good. We're not going to do the whole reboarding thing, chat, through GSX, because it's just going to take 45 minutes to reload the aircraft. So once it says deboarded, we'll just we'll push ourselves back. We're almost there anyways. We're almost there. Cat, planning to buy a 32-inch monitor, but people saying it's bad how the experience for you 1080p 32-inch. It's not bad at all. Depends what you use it for, right? It is a little bit of a big monitor. You know, if you're doing first-person shooters and stuff, I would say you can make it work. But if you're doing like flight sim and stuff like that, it's perfect. It is the perfect size monitor. Yeah, after going up to 1440p, I don't think I could ever go back to 1080p. It's just 1440p is incredible, man. Does it look ugly? Nah, not at all. Not at all. All right, initial climb was 9,000. Very good. I'm going to toggle our flight directors. Very good. And everything else is looking good upstairs. We're just waiting for the last couple passengers. Does 2K really make that big of a difference? Absolutely, Harry. Yes. If you think about it, Harry, you're going from 1920 to 2550, and then, yeah, it's almost double the pixels. Do you want to deboard crew? No. All right, deboarding is complete. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We're going to jump back over here, go to our menu page, and then go to our ground and confirm that all the doors have been closed. Good. We're going to arm all the slides. They should all go blue. Very good. And then we'll go back to our en route charts, and we're going to request a push and start from Alpha 3. The tug should be coming up here momentarily. Yep, there they go. All right, cool. Tower Singapore 479 is ready for push and start. Stand Alpha 3.
Singapore 479, push start approved, face north, QNH 1017.
Push start approved, face north 1017. Singapore 479. At 4K, you can't see any pixels at all. Correct. I mean, 4K, I still don't think we're there with 4K. Unless you're willing to drop $3,000 on a GPU like a 5080, or sorry, a 5090, a 4090, something like that. I think 1440p is the sweet spot and probably will be for a couple years to come. 4K is just insanely expensive as well. Rowie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Cap? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. What are we doing for the evening stream? No evening stream, but there is a long haul on Saturday. Still undecided for the long haul on Saturday.
Passing 2,000 feet, contact Cape Town approach on 119.7, squawk 0554.
Alright, GSX is locking gear. Let me pause the music. Pause that. We'll get that turned up. Very good.
Runway 19 on standard departure, maintain runway check.
And let's start getting our aircraft sounds back up. Facing north. Thank you. Upstairs. Fuel pumps online. Crew supply online. Red beacon light goes on and seatbelt signs go on. APU and APU bleed is on as well. Park brake is released. We'll start our block time on the FO side. Good. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll spool up some engines. Enjoy, friends. Is A350 running better for you on the new PC? Absolutely. Makes you think that 4K was totally fine starting with a 3000 series? I mean, again, everybody's going to have a difference of opinion, man. I don't think my 3080 could have handled 4K very well. I guess that's an opinion of what everybody considers good or not good.
Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten,
not sure yet, Craig. Probably within the next couple of weeks.
In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin
I don't know why there's no livery on that 350.
automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth.
LaGuardia to Newark. Nice. That's a long one. Excuse me, ma'am. Very close to the engine.
The life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head. Fasten the straps.
The Greens Ocean Man? Yes. Going to Austin with Saturday's long haul. BA got there with the 350. Not sure if anybody else does.
There is a light whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. 4 in front of the wing.
Better pull the trigger, Mr. Barry. You better pull that trigger. Park brake set. Spool up number 2.
Safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention. We hope that you enjoy your flight.
How bad is the learning curve going from the Phoenix to the 350? There's a lot more to do on this airplane, that's for sure. Ooh, look at the engine wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Fiction livery, got you. Wobble, wobble. A lot more to do on the McDo. Just the overall setup, yes. You'll get into a flow, man. You'll get it. Get into a flow and it just becomes easy, right? All right, we got 2 good engines. Sounds back down to normal levels so we don't go deaf. APU master start switch and APU bleed can go off. Auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Flap set position 1. Very good. Tower Singapore 479 ready, taxi runway 19.
So 479, taxi runway Alpha 2 on A19, via Alpha 1, you cleared to cross on A16.
FA Alpha 1 cleared across 16, Singapore 479. Okay, airport charts. Park brake is off. We're Alpha 1 crossing 19, holding Alpha 2. Very good, friends. Nose light to taxi. Let's go flying. Give them the check mark, give a takeoff config test. Sure. South African used to fly 350s for them. I'm guessing something is not update on my PC. Interesting. Just joined. His performance been better? No issues. 0 performance issues. Nice, Ocean Man. A major building part picker thinking about doing it? My man. Alright.
479 and runway 19 at Alpha 2, the wind 15.3 now, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
19er Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Singapore 379.
Good job.
Alrighty, friends. Back up. And we go flying. It's over to menu. Flip this over like so. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off, strobe lights on, and logo light goes on as well. Very good, friends. Let's put our joystick cam on. They do Bergie. It's like a continuation flight. So they do Singapore to Johannesburg, then Johannesburg to Cape Town, and then on the way back it's Cape Town, Joburg, Joburg, Singapore. That's how it works. It's a little bit of an odd one. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. Stable. Let's go. Manflex 67 SRS runway, auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. neutral. Oh boy, she's quick today.
V1.
Rotate. A little bit of left correction. There we go. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gear up. Runway track. I see fog in the Menthar. Shh. No, you don't. Throttles to climb. And there's 2,000 feet over to 19.7. Sounds come back. So we can hear. Bring the nose down. Keep down departures. Good evening again, Singapore 479, 2,700 runway heading.
Singapore 479, Captain Approach, welcome back. Identified passing 2,800 feet. Under red control, climb to flight level 150.
150, Singapore 479. 150 is in. I want to change the climb. Put this to climb.
Singapore 479, prevent heading 100.
Left turn 100, Singapore 479. Left turn 100. That's a little bit of a better climb performance. Speed check. Flaps clean. Discontinuity ahead. We are aware. There's heading 100. Very good. Henry. Add a little back pressure. Keep that climb. 250. Very good. There's 6,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. See around the Cape is amazing. I mean, look at this. This departure out over these mountains. Absolutely incredible. This looks so good. Is that Dan? But Dan's not here anymore. Dan's back home. Back home Dan, we call him. Back home Dan. Local aviator, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well.
Singapore 479, proceed direct T10.
Proceed direct Teton, Singapore 479. Insert. There we go. Beautiful. Direct Titan. Oh, you mean in chat? Yes. He was in chat.
Ascending 8,000 feet, QNH 100.
A350 is such a beautiful plane. It is. When everything is working properly, it definitely is. Standard barrow, disarm, U, and there's 10,000 feet. All of our lights are going off. Very good. Very good. Keep the seatbelt signs on here for a little bit. Still a little bit bumpy coming up over these mountains. Get you a nice wing view here. Yeah, you can definitely tell iniBuilds has put a lot of work into this airplane post-release. which is always good news. That's always what you can ask for, right? I'm still a firm believer that no software is working properly day one, so it's good to see that they've continued to work on the aircraft and make it better and better and better, because it's definitely very solid now, I would say. Yeah, terrible, Briggy. Terrible, dude. Thank you for not asking me to do a flight using that call sign and that aircraft.
Singapore 479er, monitor advisory 122.8, and have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
122.8, thank you for the wonderful ATC. Can't wait to be back. We'll see you soon. Singapore 479er. Alrighty, 122.8 for us. Very good. And what is our performance numbers looking like? So we've got 289 and or Mach 8.3 on the climb. Cruise is going to bump us to Mach 8.5, so that's good. And then descent should be roughly around the same, Mach 8.4 and or 280 knots. Perfect. All right, we are reaching the upper boundaries of what he sent us to. We are going up to flight level 410 now, and we'll punch that back in. Who's got the better wing views? Definitely this side. Okay, I think I'm finally going to make the switch from Microsoft to X-Plane. Do you recommend 2020 or 2024? What are your PC specs? I would most likely recommend 2024, depending on your PC though. But I would say 2024 regardless. Is there a big difference in performance between 2020? If your PC can handle it, yes. 2024 is a much smoother experience, for sure. What are we flying today? We are flying a Singapore A350 in South Africa. A little bit of some weird ops for you today, but this flight does exist. It's a little bit of a weird one, I know. Ryzen 7000 X3D with a 5070. You'll be fine in 2024. You'll be fine. I would love a South Africa World update, man. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't have one yet. I feel like it's got to be in the pipeline for them. I feel like the imagery out here is pretty good as is. We could only get better, right? Finally learned the 737 with the Zibo yesterday after years of mainlining the 320 family. Wasn't that hard. I think people hype it up too much. I mean, it's definitely a big switch coming over from Airbus to Boeing, for sure. i5 9600K and an RTX 2060. Ooh, you might struggle. You might struggle a little bit. Look at that climb out. Beautiful airplane. He's a beauty. Really need better China photogrammetry? That's never going to happen. Do you think the 350 is worth getting at its current price? Yes, Paul. But honestly, if you are thinking about the 350, there's probably going to be some Christmas sales coming up. Black Friday's coming up. Christmas sales coming up. New Year sales. I would hold off and just wait till maybe see what Black Friday has to offer. I'm almost positive a lot of the stuff will be on sale. What leg of the flight? This is the return leg. So we flew all the way to Cape Town. Now we're flying back to Johannesburg. So we just were mindful the manual control over air and fuel and everything else is pretty standard. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like once you learn Airbus systems and once you learn Boeing systems, you can pretty much jump into any other airplane and it'll kind of make sense. Because it's either very similar to the Boeing or it's very similar to the Airbus, or you have like weird airplanes that it's kind of similar with both. You know what I mean? Cyber Monday? Yep, Cyber Monday. Henry, would you like to come say hi to chat? Oh, hello. Come here. Oh, what a good boy. Hi, Henry. You say hi to chat? They're right there. You say hi? Yeah, you said hi to them. Good boy. Cyber Mondays are good. Black Friday, Cyber Monday, for sure. I think iniBuilds will have sales on for both, to be honest with you. All right? Henry says he misses his couch buddy, Dan. It's not the same without somebody cuddling. You like to cuddle, don't you? We'll be cuddle boy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. High five? Good boy. Okay. You may get down now. No, you don't want to get down? Okay, come hang out. Is this the co-pilot? This is the co-pilot, yes. This is co-pilot Henry. He was trained by the best first officer, Daisy. This is in training. First officer in training, Henry. Yes. But he's a good first officer already. He's type rated on a lot of airplanes, actually, which makes it pretty cool. Hey, Henry? Yep, you know how to come in and start up all the airplanes for us. A good boy he is. A good boy. LPB. Wow, you haven't been around for a while, man. Daisy passed away last October, unfortunately. It's been over a year, which is pretty crazy. It's been about a year and a month. 13 months since Daisy passed away, unfortunately, man. Henry is a real-world sim first officer. Yes, he is. He's a big sucky boy. Right? He's a big baby boy. I know, yes, I know. Hello. He says, stop with the not petting. Must pet at all times, he says. Hmm? The good boy. He's such a suck for attention. Big suck. A lot of male dogs are, to be honest with you, man. A lot of male dogs are like this. It's usually the female dogs that, like, don't really care. They're just like, man. He's all about it, dude. He is all about it. Ask Dan, man. You sit on a couch and he comes over to you and he has to be, like, pressing against you. Otherwise, he won't sit on the couch with you. He has to be, like, right there, right up with you. It's a must, he says. Man, what a beautiful departure out of Cape Town, though. Look at all the mountains down there. I feel like these are some of the valleys. I remember that lake with, like, the very blue water coming in on the approach. Very, very nice. Chat, I got to eat something. I am starving. I've been hungry for, like, over the last hour and a half. I'm going to put on some tunes. We're going to continue the climb. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, and I will be right back. That was very loud. I apologize.
Suelto y me entrego a tus brazos. Siempre he deseado amar así. Me entrego a ti como el sol se entrega al mar. Cuando te vi fue algo en ti que reconocí. Amar así, amar así, amar así, amar así. Con el calor de tus manos, con el sabor de tu boca, suelto y me entrego a tus brazos.
Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you. Feeling much better. Sun-dried tomato chicken with some broccoli. Was quite good. Quite good. Missed you, thanks. I knew if there was anybody in chat that missed me, Davis, it would be you. Look out your window. No. Sounds are 10 out of 10. Nice. Oh, the food. It was. It was quite delicious. Henry, what are you doing, buddy? Need to get one of those mirrors that I can hang so I can see what's happening behind my green screen at all times. Any fireworks where you are, Cap? What do you mean? Fireworks for what? What flights you got upcoming? We have a few fun ones coming up. We got a long haul this weekend. I'm still a little bit undecided on what I want to do. Yeah, it's the usual case, Kyber. They know absolutely nothing. Yes, very sad, Captain Danny. I agree, man. Finnair 350 DFW to Helsinki. That is a long flight. JFK to Helsinki, though, that's not bad. How long of a flight is that? I'm trying to keep it around 6 or 7 hours. Bonfire night here in the UK. The fireworks have been going off all crazy all night to celebrate the gunpowder plot. Basically, the guy blew up the parliament here 400 years ago. Damn. I did not know that. It's about 8 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's an interesting one. They do that in the 900 or the 1000 Flights of Life? Not a bad option. I kind of like that one, actually. That's good, Joey. Yeah. They switched between the 350 and the A330. Got you. Okay. What's our ground speed? 533 across the ground right now. Damn. We going. We going places, chat. Give you a wing view for a while. Who can you pass your driving test on Friday? You got this. Boeing fan, what's up, man? I like your airplane. Thank you. Get my new CPU soon, upgrading from an i7 4700K to an i9 12900K. Hopefully November Christmas I'll get a new CPU. Nice. Very good, man. That'll be a big step forward for sure. Tunes are banging. New slogan, Captain Canada, let's go places. Hell yeah. I'm on board with that. Bonfire night with lots of fireworks launching near me. It is pouring rain outside here today. I don't think they could even do fireworks if they attempted to. We are high, altitude and stretching. Correct. Only way to do it, my man. Ever moved your setup then realized you prefer it the old way? That's me. Nope, I've never done that. My setup has been the same in this condo for the last like 8 or 9 years now. I think it's supposed to rain here for the next, like, 4 days. I'm pretty sure. I think we're supposed to get some snow, too. Snow on Wednesday. No, snow on Sunday and Wednesday. Nasty. Nasty weather. My PC was made by Scan UK. Would be very stressful for me. Am I 21? It's 2 years ago now. Time flies quick. It does. Did attend a firework display event last Saturday. It was amazing. Nice. Very cool. You wish you had snow? No. Trust me, you don't. How does Henry do with rainstorms? Ah, he's fine. Lightning, thunder, none of that stuff. I haven't seen it bug him. I don't think he cares really all that much. Don't think he cares. We have loads of rain in the UK. No snow yet. Do you guys even get really snow? Doesn't you just get like little sprinklings and stuff? Thought the daughter and I were going to see a little snow up in Boston area this weekend. Now it looks like it's just on and off rain. Yeah. Denver still hasn't had snow yet. I'm sure up in the mountains they've had some, no? Would you prefer the 9 or the 1? I prefer the 9. Very similar to like the 777. I prefer the 200 over the 300. I don't know if there's any specific reason, but probably just a shorter wheelbase. Didn't someone return Henry? Yes, correct. Someone adopted him. They had him for 13 days and then they returned him. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Totally mountains, but it's pretty late in the season for Denver not to have snow. Interesting. We usually don't get snow up here, Tuggernuts, till like December. Like we've had, over the last couple of years, we've had a few green Christmases where we haven't had any snow till like January, mid-January. Now it'll snow, but it won't be cold enough to stick around. How is the PMDG triple freighter? Fantastic. Blake, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Where are the zebras? They're down there. We forgot to turn the fauna on ultra. Sorry. Apologize. It's 72 degrees in Denver right now? What the hell? That's beautiful. I mean, I'd take that any day of the week. It's like 55 here today, Craig. Cold. First year in Denver, but everyone is saying it's late. Got you. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I would assume with the elevation it makes sense. Ooh, nasty winds in SFO today. Keaton set a November temp record a few days ago at 82 Fahrenheit. My God. I mean, take it while you can, because that's going to be gone for a couple months. Playing a golf tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Golf courses here shut down forever ago. IRL, what's better, a 777 or a 350? I mean, looks probably the 350. But I do love me a 777. Just landed into Nassau. Was a nice landing. Nice. Very good, my friend. Very good. Cyclones, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey Cap, good evening. Have we worked out the quirks and optimized the new PC? Yes. Everything is running smooth. Smooth as butter. Jordan, what's up, man? Good flights so far, dude. Good flights. This is the return flight back to Johannesburg. Really good. Welcome, Cyclones. Hope you're well, my friend. I just saw you over on the vertical stream. Are the Embraer jets for Microsoft worth the money cap? No. Not even close. Hey chat, we're almost through another year of no FSS, custom FMC, and VNAV. Another year on the tally. What's that now? 4 years? We're coming up on 4 years. No VNAV, early access. Trash. Just went to Oakland. Nothing but water till Honolulu. Nice. Just saw the weather radar at YOW. Looks awful. It does. Hoping to not get banned for bringing this up. No, we're not going to get banned, but we just, you know, let's be respectful, right? That's it. Impressive, not going to lie. Nice. Bluebird 7.5 or VNAV? Bluebird all day long. You ever able to see how JJ was doing? Yes, he is fine. He just said he's very busy with work and his personal life. He was actually in stream last week. Cat, Minnesota. Just upgraded to the 9800X3D, and I'm stuck with my 3090 Ti, killing it at 4K, so why upgrade? Sure, yeah. No need. What are the graphic settings? I go to my Discord to see my exact list of graphic settings. Microsoft 2024 has a pretty extensive graphic list. Dan went home. Yeah, he got home last night around 10:30 his time, Huskers. Just past midnight over here. Dan got to see just how bad the traffic is here in this city. It took us almost 2 hours to get to the airport yesterday. Wild. No world flight this year, Cam Danny. No, it's already on. No World Flight. We'll be back. We'll be back next year at World Flight, bigger and better than ever. When is the next Cross the Pond? This Cross the Pond was actually just canceled, so the next one's going to be in the spring. I think like April. I think is usually the next one. But yeah, they actually canceled the. Was it eastbound or westbound this time? It could be Beanie. Yep. Yeah. Turning into a shit show here in the U.S. with travel and government shutdowns for months now. Hope my flights don't get canceled to L.A. and to Honolulu IRL. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, man. Brutal right now. Westbound got canceled. Yeah, I don't know why it got canceled. I think they just said, like, the coordination for the event. I don't know. It's a weird one. Tariffs. Yeah. Hello, my friend from Panama, captain of a 737 NG and Max. You're in Toronto or Montreal. I love Montreal. I make a lot of YUL in this time of the year. Hey, very cool, Captain Panama. I'm in Ottawa, so pretty close to Montreal. I'm in between Montreal and Toronto. Down in Ottawa. VATSIM's been having lots of issues with voice comms. Maybe something to do with that. Could be, but I don't think so. I think they just, yeah, I don't know. I think they put like an official announcement of why they canceled it, but I'm not entirely sure. Amazing news for my daughter. Got her a recorder for music class. Kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's going to be listening to that all night. Have fun. Thank you for the reminder of birth control. Got Casablanca to Miami, then traded from Manchester to Toronto, and my internet went out, so I had to finish on not on Wi-Fi. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, they're good tunes, Huskers, I agree. Hot Cross Bun's gonna slap for the 30th time. I literally carry 2 phones in my pockets, stand in front of the microwave, in addition as standard measures. Nice. Ground textures do look good. Yeah, I agree.
David, I got some hot cross buns for you.
I bet you do. I bet you do. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. Davis loves them hot cross buns. What's the TLOD at right now? 200. 200. It's a beautiful run from Johannesburg to Cape Town IRL from the air. Absolutely. For sure. A lot of nothing to look at, but a lot of cool landscape. Kind of reminds me of like Australia a little bit, right, Huskers? That's what it, like the red terrain, the kind of desert, not a whole lot going on between major cities. Very much reminds me of flying in Australia. I think I need a rude cormorant to take hot cross buns and recorders in general. Nice. Gab, do you think it's worth switching from 2020 to 2024 yet? Yes. I would say after Sim Update 3, I would say that it's worth it. And apparently Sim Update 4 is just going to make things even better. Sim Update 4 is, I believe, about a month away, but apparently the performance gains in Sim Update 4 are pretty monumental, so yeah. How long was the flight today? Flight from Johannesburg to Cape Town was 1 hour and 49 minutes. The return flight should be around an hour 40. We have a pretty decent tailwind right now. 60 knot tailwind. We're going at 533 knot ground speed. Ooh, a little bit of cloud. Haven't seen a lot of cloud today, chat. That looks good. Fortunately, MS Scenery put out a 777X in the marketplace. I will already not be buying it. Thank you. What are we stretching on today? Some blue pave. Blue pave. Chat, can we also blame Dan for getting me to eat edibles? I've been taking like 20 to 30 milligrams a night ever since Dan's been here. Let me tell you, I have been having some of the best sleeps of my life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just remember, it is completely legal where I am. But holy shit, dude. I think the problem is I was just doing too many milligrams. You have to find that perfect balance. I'm nervous to switch because I don't have the rig, but hearing all the difficulty setting everything up that you talk about, not the biggest computer geek here, it's a nightmare, Huskers. I got to be honest with you. It's funny I say that because the problem I think with the sim is just the way that the UI is designed and developed. You can clearly tell that whoever made the UI for Microsoft 2024 has never used a flight simulator in their life. You can tell immediately, just as somebody who, you know, X-Plane and even 2020, like the UI and the setting up your controls was straightforward. It was easy enough to understand. 2024 is, it's stupid. It just doesn't make sense in so many aspects. It's, I find it's one of the real downsides to 2024, and I bet if it was easier and it was more straightforward, I think more people would be willing to make the switch. And I totally understand you, Huskers. I get it. You're not alone. Just know that. There's a lot of people that aren't moving over because of the UI mess. So don't understand the 3-tier settings of system controls. It's, yeah, it's very weird, man. Small grammatical thing in the title, if you care. I capitalized after S in Singapore. Wait, the I is capitalized? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I held the shift key too long. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also will never understand why it always lags pressing something in the UI, like after 5-second animation. Yeah, it's... yeah. Now, apparently that's been fixed, but... I have a weak rig for 24 and i5 12.4 with a 3060 Ti 32 gigs of RAM, so I'm staying with 2020. That makes sense. Just waiting for Chase Plane 24 before I make the jump. Can't stand the default camera system. I'm right there with you, man. I mean, I'll be buying Chase Plane just so I can get my cameras to be more like they were in X-Plane. I think that's like one of X-Plane's greatest achievements is the camera system that they have. It's so well done. It just makes sense. You know what I mean? How hard is the 350 heating the system if you know the 320 well? I would say it's probably about the same now, Chappie. I mean, looking at my... just looking at the PC, the way that it's running, I would say it's very similar to how it is kind of any aircraft, at least on the new PC. On my other PC, it definitely would have been... our GPU probably would have been pegged all the way. That's one thing I will say about the new system is, like, I don't think I've seen the CPU or the GPU go above 50% usage since I bought this, and since now I only have a couple games installed. I haven't tested it out with my whole arsenal of games, but yeah. 12.3 came out today. Nice, so it's no longer in beta. Very good. How hard are the 350 system-wise if you know the 320 well? Chappie, it depends, man, to be honest with you. I hope you're having a better day, man. If you're familiar with Airbus, a lot of like the autopilot stuff and like the overhead panel is kind of very Airbus-y. It shouldn't take you much with that. The biggest thing is configuring things when it comes to the to like the McDo and your little iOS screen or OIS, whatever the hell they call this. Because there are a few and there's more options and stuff. But honestly, if you're familiar with Airbus, I feel like probably after 5 to 10 flights with this airplane, you'll probably be pretty quick with understanding what needs to be done and how you do it. You know, for example, just to set your TCAS, for example, you know, in the 320, you have a little box here, you set your TCAS, everything's happy, everything's good to go. This one, it actually has like its own little page in the McDo where you have to go and set your predictive wind shear system and your squawk code and your terrain system, TAWs, and all that stuff. So it can definitely be a little bit different. But, yeah, I don't think it's anything too crazy. If you're familiar with Airbus, I don't think you'll have a problem flying it. I think you'll be okay. Am I an iPhone or an Android? iPhone. You've been using Chase Plane since FSX? Nice, okay. He capped spot a 5070 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM. Excited to switch to 24 next week. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. What about Airbus to Boeing? Yeah, that could be a little bit different. For sure. Very different. My home airport, Johannesburg. Hopefully get a view of Table Mountain in Cape Town. We did. We did on the arrival. I don't know if I saw it on the departure, but we did get a nice view of it on arrival. Yes. What's the GPU temps been? Nothing, dude. 50s. Hovering in the 50s. The hottest I've seen it get was 62 degrees. And that was while I was playing Battlefield. Battlefield uses about 80 to 90% GPU. Not that bad, just have to be more mindful of the systems in a Boeing plane. Well, everything's much more manual in a Boeing. I think once you're good with that, you're good. What happened with Chase Plane? It's still a thing. It just took them a while to get it out for 2020 because the camera system was locked in 2020 for a lot of years. But now they've, after a bunch of community outcry and support and stuff, they've unlocked the camera system. So we're just waiting for it to release in 2024 now. It does work in 2020. Took the biggest knot out of your headphones. Nice. Also planning to buy the Ryzen 9800 X3D and a new motherboard and 64 gigs of RAM. Will cost me £1,200. Nice. Yeah, it's not cheap, man. It's not cheap, dude. See if you can find a place that'll bundle it for you, Chris. That's how I ended up saving a decent amount of money, is because I bundled my motherboard, my CPU, and my RAM together. And then I also bundled in a case, which saved me like $20 or $25 on the case. And I gotta say, I'm actually very impressed with this case. This was a case that Dan actually suggested. I really like the look of it. I absolutely love the side fans. So they're not on the front, they're directly into the side, pulling air in. I love the glass front and the glass side panel. It's nice. RAM is going up with the whole Samsung crap? Yes. The same RAM that I bought 2 weeks ago is now already almost $100 more, Viper. I couldn't believe it. I paid $400. The RAM right now, I think, is $499. So fish tank, kind of. This panel, the back panel here is blacked out. So it's not full glass all the way around. But, yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Here's a question I haven't answered. Should someone start on the Airbus or the Boeing line? Assume the 320 or 73. I would suspect the 73 series for manual learning to fully understand. Yes. As somebody that went the opposite way, Davis, the first ever commercial airplane I started learning on was an A320 and an A320 Neo. So I started Airbus, and then going over to Boeing was quite a, smack in the face. Because I was used to Airbus, how everything was just automated and it would do things for you. So jumping into the Boeing and having to, all the switches and extra things that are in the Boeing checklist, I would say you're probably correct. Start with Boeing, then move to Airbus. Boeing is like your first car. Needs a little bit more manual love. And then you jump into the Cadillac. You take Grandpa's Cadillac out, you get to fly an Airbus. It's kind of how I look at it now. It's because AI companies are buying all of it, so companies are increasing prices. Hawk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, like I said, I think learning all the aircrafts. Like I said, if you learn Airbus and you learn Boeing, you'll notice a trend when you move to other airplanes that it's either more similar to Boeing or more similar to Airbus. There's a lot more airplanes out there that are probably more similar to Boeing's. But hell, look at the 777. I mean, the 777 is like this weird mashup too, right? Or the 787, they're still a Boeing, but you can tell simplicity has been the number one thought in developing the airplanes and making the workload easier on pilots. Yeah, Airbus with the fly-by-wire is definitely its own thing, Davis. I would agree with you 100%. The whole fly-by-wire in Airbus and understanding, like how things work. I think that's why a lot of people struggle with Airbus, is they don't understand that like at 30 feet, the airplane literally puts nose down trim, which forces you to flare. And I think that's what kind of screws with a lot of people. All of the airplanes do it quite well. I think Phoenix does that whole simulation the best, but even the 350 does it really, really well. Like if you don't touch the side stick, you're just on your, let's say 700 foot per minute final approach path. If you don't touch the side stick at 30 feet, it's still going to try and yank the airplane nose down, and it forces you to apply back pressure to flare the aircraft correctly. I'm so used to Boeing and the Thrustmaster yoke. Airbus MiG-2 makes me have to think a little bit more through the steps, just like the yoke feel when I'm flying. Personal preference. Absolutely. Yeah. The yoke has its own feeling. The feel, the connection, the aircraft, full control, nothing like it. But I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Davis. Yeah, the RJ is pretty... The RJ, I like to think of the RJ as like a mini Boeing. The systems are almost identical to like some of the older Boeings, you know what I mean? Hell, they use the same FMC, you know what I mean? Like the RJ uses the same FMC as the older Boeings, like a 737-300. $83 miles till top of descent, chat. Let's start working out some numbers. Let's see what the winds are doing. We haven't updated anything. Let's see what the winds are doing down here now. So we're still arriving runway 3 right, Metar. What are we saying? Winds are 020 at 12 knots. So basically right down the runway for 03 right. A little bit of a long taxi in, but that's okay. We can look at this. I would assume that we can probably vacate Romeo Sierra. I don't think we can hit Romeo Echo. I think we'd have to go to Romeo Sierra. Actually, we might be able to hit that. 11,000 feet. Let's see what the aircraft says. Let's zoom this in here. Let's go to plan. We'll bring this all the way in. Let's let it load the airport. Beep, beep, beep. Who's this? This is Southwest. Is Beyond ATC good for beginners? Absolutely. Yes. It is, it is. Okay. Let's bring ourselves over yonder. Let's bring this in here a little bit. So, where's dry? Dry's right there, Chad. We can definitely hit Romeo Echo. Let's plug this bad boy in here, shall we? Set brake to vacate. Brake to vacate is armed. Very good. All right, well, now as long as we don't float the crap out of the landing, we should be good. We've got Romeo Echo planned, and the reason we're doing that is because it's going to take us up to Echo right into our parking. Instead of going all the way around and in, Echo takes us basically straight up. We'll go Echo, Alpha, and then Delta, and then we're parked at that stand right there. Good. All right, we're 64 miles till descent, so let's go to our approach phase. Let's throw in some winds. So we said it's 020 at 12. Click on you, thank you. 020. Oh, keyboard input's active, yes. But why isn't it? Did I break it? I broke it. How do I do this again? You guys taught me how to do this earlier. You have to hit the ND button or something. Where was it? ND MFD OIS. Did that work? Enter descent data. I'm trying. Do you have ray trace shadows? I think so. What the hell is that? Did you see that glitch out right there? That was weird. How do I do this, chat? I broke it again. How do I... ND? No. MFD? OIS? Press enter. I did. Nothing's working. And I can't select any numbers. It's like stuck on the page. I did this the other day. What a wild comment, Hoofa. Tell me you're a troll without telling me that you're a troll, my man. It's just like a wild comment to say. Okay. I just have to figure out how I can switch this over to something. No. On the aircraft mic, do enter. But I am on it. Mailbox? MFD? Press the first officer enter key. Fuck my life. Thank you. See, I knew somebody was smarter than I was and we would figure this out. Wins. 020. Oh no, it's not working. Oh, because it's on... I know why it's not working, chat. You're a Mr. Silly, you are. Yes, you are. I know why it's not working. U2 perf. U2 flight plan. Mr. Silly. 020. Wow, magically, look at that working. 12 knots. I forgot that you can't do manipulate stuff on this one. And that's why I always put FMS on this page, because I can still click and do whatever I need to do there. But I don't need to put that stuff in, right? So, yeah, you understand me. Outside air temperature is 16 degrees, 1026. 16 degrees. Enter. 1026. Enter. And our baro minimums on the ILS runway 3 will be category C, 6805. Hopefully we don't have to punch any of that in. 6805. Enter. Very good. Very good, friends. All looks swell there. We are 28 miles from top of descent, my amigos. Awesome crash? Nah. I don't think this airplane has very many Wasm crashes anymore. I'm sure it still happens occasionally like it does with all airplanes, but I think it's pretty good now. If you work on the first officer panel, you have to use their keypad. Yes, that was my bad. It was silly. Because this is how I always have it set up, and if you remember, I had it set up the other way around. Very good. All right. What does our initial descent take us down to, chat? We need to be at VCOP for above 11,250 knots. So that'll be our initial descent, 1,000. We shall plug you in. Good. Brake to vacate is set. We're already on that. Very good. Very nice. 17 miles. Never had a Wasm crash on the 5-hour 380, and that one is free. None with the Phoenix and iFly either. Phoenix can't have Wasm crashes because, yeah, the Phoenix and the iFly can't have Wasm crashes because they run their systems externally from the sim. The only airplanes that would suffer from Wasm crashes are ones like iniBuilds, PMDG, the ones that utilize the in-game systems and stuff like that. The MD-11 and the MD-80 are the hardest planes to land. Yep. They're definitely up there. They're tricky for sure. I find this one a little bit tricky too. This one's a little bit tricky to like get those supreme butters. You can still land this airplane perfectly fine, but to get those real nice butters, it's a little bit tricky. It's a lot of momentum on this thing. Is this a real-world flight with Singapore Airlines? It is. Yep. You flight radar Singapore 478 or 479. I hear people feel very mixed things about the iFly. Where are you looking around? The iFly is one of the best airplanes available. I would say it's right up there with PMDG, iniBuilds. I think Phoenix has the best lineup of aircraft available. I think followed by that, it's got to be like iFly, PMDG, iniBuilds. The iFly 7.3 Max is a fantastic product. Yeah, the 20 version, of course. We don't even have a, the only version available in 2024 right now is a compatibility version. We still don't have a native version of the iFly Max 8, and it's still damn good. Now, it was definitely better in 2020.
Imagine IRL pilots stretching mid-flight like Captain. I think we would all be flying very happily.
Damn right we would be. Hell yeah. Now, might not get to your destination 100% of the time, but that's for the airline to figure out, right? Not the pilots. Heard there's some bad bugs. I haven't encountered a bug with the iFly in 2024 yet. I've been flying it quite often. The VNav can get a little bit slippery sometimes. But I think it's like that in most airplanes, to be honest with you. But my experience with it has been nothing but good. I thoroughly enjoy flying that airplane.
Well, hello,
Luke,
buddy.
Thanks so much, my friend. It says, finally got to watch your streams. B-days are crazy. Happy birthday, my friend. Wait, it's your birthday, right? Happy birthday, my friend. And thank you very much for the Polish 10. Very much appreciated, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Luke. Thank you, buddy. What long haul are we doing on Saturday? Still unsure. Haven't decided yet. Have not decided yet. I kind of want to fly into Heathrow. I really want to, like, test the limits of this PC. London Heathrow. Maybe a Speedbird. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I almost think it's time for a Dubai to Heathrow flight. Either Emirates or BA. That's Polish zloty. Yes, correct. I didn't want to pronounce the currency and get it all wrong. Hopefully I didn't do too bad of a job. I love turtles. Yeah. My favorite animal. Some even say that it's my spirit animal. I like turtles. Alright, we're slightly above profile. We'll put out a little notch of speed brake. That'll help that out. Oh no, never, Davis. Never, never. don't think anybody can go before Hanky Boy. Finnair does Helsinki to London in the 350. That's not a very long flight, is it? How long of a flight is that? I feel that's got to be a pretty short one. That might be a good plan for Friday, though. Helsinki to Heathrow? What's that, like a 2 to 3 hour flight? You can eat turtle soup, but you can't eat Henry soup. Correct. Dubai to Cairo? I feel like that's a short one too, isn't it? Three and a half hours? All right, I think we'll book that one in for Friday then, Kyber. I like that.
Michael _ Risuja83 asked me, a funny and interesting fact about Canadians is that it is illegal to kill a Sasquatch, as the creature is legally protected by Canadian law, according to some independent media. Ah yes, CP Canada's homeland, a land where the majestic, elusive Sasquatch roams free, protected by laws as bizarre as the streamer's antics. One wonders if they've ever tried to tickle one. I'd pay to see that.
That is a good one, too. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. How do you switch your left screens for the MiG-2 would be? I don't care. Right here. This button. Captain OIS on center. So that's how it usually is. You push this one, and then you get all your fun information up here. I just like it because I can manipulate everything that I need for the aircraft based off of these 4 screens right here. This is going to give me all the information, and then I can manipulate all that info over here. That's why I like doing that. I don't know if they do that in real life. I'm sure they do. New York to Manila? So work granted me 20 hours to write an exam that I just wrote in an hour, and I'm wondering what to do with the remaining 19 hours on the clock. Review that 1 hour exam, Dan. Review it. Make sure you got 100% of the answers correct. Some of this cockpit looks like a flying office. You're not wrong, man. There's screens everywhere. All right, speed brake can go back in. We're looking good. Remember, landing elevation is about 5,500 feet. It's the same as about Denver. So, the flying iPad. Nice. But I already got 83% on the exam. I mean, well, there you go. That's a pass. That's an A. A minus. Maybe a B plus. This is SU3, Emmett. Where did I go to school? God knows. It's Canadian. Canadian school system. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Pretty sure the 350 can land at Luton since it's lighter than the 777. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Alright, sim sounds are coming back up, friends. We're descending through 20,000 feet, FL200. Transition altitude into this bad boy is 8,000 feet. And what did we say our QNH was? 1027? Let's see if I got that right. 1026. I was close enough. 1026. We'll get that bugged up and ready to go. Very good. We've got 11,000 plugged in. Intercept is going to be at 9,000. So, yeah, it's basically straight in from there, right? There's VCOP and then basically straight in. Have you downloaded the world map or the map's streamed? The maps are streamed. Yeah. Can I show my auto FPS settings? I can. Just keep in mind all of this information is in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, I suggest joining my Discord. I've got a bunch of tips and tricks and how I have my all settings all set up. All of this is available in the Discord, the hashtag views and info section. No problemo, my friend. Triple 7 at Lutley, only the 200 can land, since the 300 might be a bit too big. Yeah. Are there any 777s that land in Luton? Asking for a friend. LS switch on nice and early, and we need to take this down to 9,000 feet. Ryan, what's up, man? My frames are locked at 60 for the ultimate viewing experience. Frames locked at 60 should be super smooth for viewing. Should be buttery smooth. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Been a long time coming, dude. Long time coming. I think I see the airport out there just under the clouds. Exactly, Mr. Barry. Exactly. Curtis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. All right, chat. We're basically straight in from here. We need to intercept at 9,000 feet. So we're showing 13.2, which actually translates to about 8,000 feet. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start slowing Betty down here a little bit. Aim for like 230 on the speed, just so we can get flaps out if we need it. I'll go a little bit of speed brake. That should keep us on profile. It's a long-ass approach. It is. Straight in with a slight left turn. 24 miles. Localizer's alive. Enjoy, Boeing fan. Have a good night, man. You're going to add Davis with the hooray command? No. Absolutely not. If there is anybody in chat that cannot be trusted with a hooray command, it is Davis. That is... I am not permitting that, Mr. Barry. Owner's foot goes down. Welcome back, Rowie. Hope you're well.
Buddy.
Michael, thanks so much, man. Says, are we there yet? Increase the cost index on that box. We're like just shy of 20 miles from the airport, or 20 miles, about to be 19 miles from the airport. All right, speaking of that, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go on. Very good. Towers online, 18.1. We'll bug him up. 18.1, good. I'm going to bring back the speed even more. 210 on this little piggy. Speed check. Good. Back up on camera. Hello, you're stuck with me. And there is 9,000 feet for intercept. We're going to arm localizer. We're 13 miles. We'll call tower. Johannesburg Tower, very good evening. Singapore 479, the ILS 03 right. I did not hear that at all. I'm sorry, can you repeat for Singapore 479? I don't know where tower is. No problem.
479, the wind 020 degrees, 1 at 2 knots, array 3 right, clear to land.
3 right, clear to land, Singapore 479, thanks. And because I was fiddling around, we missed our path. That is okay, we'll get back to that. Approach phase is already activated, so we'll punch you in. I'm going to go gear down a little bit early. Just going to help with maintaining some speed as we try and get back onto glide path. I will arm approach. We're going to grab it from the top. Shouldn't be a problem. Alrighty, and we have been cleared to land. These guys out here as well for a second. And we can punch you up, sorry, down. There we go. And there's glide slope. Perfect. Very good. All is swell and well there.
2,500.
Perfect. Let's go speed check, flaps 2. Arm you guys. Brake to vacate is set correctly. Very good.
2,000.
2,000. Joystick cam comes on. My airplane. Enjoy. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Speed check, flaps 3. And we'll make sure all of our lights are on for replay and landing. Very good. And speed check, we will go flaps full. We will now start the recording. 100 above minimums. Very good.
Minimum.
Continue. Winds are being a little bit weird. 8 knot tailwind right now.
1,000.
1,000 feet. that descent rate. There we go. Thank you. A little bit better. Look at how long it takes for this airplane to like fully slow down. It takes quite a while. She's a little pig.
500.
Little piggy she is. The wind just completely shifted to the other side now.
300.
Hey, CPT, give Davis hooray command if he abuse it. I will spank him
100.
with no gloves.
Spank him.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, she's floating. Oh my float. Touchdown, please. I'm not even touching you. Please. Oh my dear Lord. Nose down gently. That should have been a go-around, chat. 100% should have been a go-around. Reverser stowed. My airplane. Get me off the runway. Oh, Batman. That was so good, too. Like, that was such a nice approach, and then I fucked it up.
Hey,
Chat.
to Johannesburg, right onto Yankee, continue hotel, cross runway 3 left
Yankee
onto
Hotel.
Alpha, and you can take sound control.
Alright, we'll continue right turn on
hello,
Yankee
buddy.
Hotel, cross
Aviation Pro
3 left and Alpha into the
1934
ramp,
donated
Singapore, 479, thanks.
$4.99. Very nice one, Cap. Smiley
No.
face emoji. Could you do a AHPHL sometime?
That'd be a good one. Thank you for the support, Aviation Pro. Appreciate you, my man. That was, we're just not going to talk about that landing, okay, chat? We're just pretend that landing didn't happen ever. It was not a good one. Let's go ground spoilers and flaps. She just wanted to float the entire runway. It's because of the airport elevation as well. I should have known better. I should have just smacked it into the runway. Called it a day because of the elevation. But it was, yeah, it's okay, chat. We're allowed to have one or two not good ones, okay? It's all right. We'll survive. It's okay. On route chart, it's good. Why did you switch off of we want nighttime? Wait. Okay, apparently it is the same. No problem. Okay, we're up on hotel. We're crossing 3 left, and then we're going in at Alpha. Here's hotel all the way around, left Alpha, and then gate Echo 1 is where we are going. Let's go to GSX. Echo 1. No. Swissport. Good. Very nice. Very nice. That one didn't feel good. No, it did not. That was not a good one. We will forget about that landing and move on. That's what we will do, my friend. We will forget about it and move on. It's okay. We have lots more 350 landings this week. We'll perfect it by the end of the week. Don't you worry. Strobe lights are off. Landing lights are off. Wing lights are off. EPU master start switch can go on. I know you don't have to wait in this aircraft, but we don't have to spool up the EPU quite yet. We have a little bit of a taxi to go here. We're going all the way hotel, and then a left on Alpha after we cross the runway, and then a right into apron Foxtrot. Very good. Was it butter in my books? Nah, that wasn't a good one, dude. Come on now. Come on now. I am a real person. I can take criticism. That was not a good landing. Not at all. Not by our definition of anyway, of how we usually land it. Now, our arrival into Cape Town, fantastic. The arrival here, back into Joburg, not so good. Not so good. Not so good at all. Okay, you suck. Yeah, correct. That is more deserving. That's a deserving comment right there. I would concur with that one. We'll stop the recording. We'll watch that abomination of a landing, floating half the runway. Thank God. Part of the reason why I didn't go around also, it's a 12,000 foot runway. I knew we had lots of room. I wasn't concerned about getting the airplane to stop. But yes, we 100% should have done a go around. If we weren't 4.5 hours into a stream, we probably would have done a go around. But you know how she goes. You're tacky and I hate you. Your punishment is 1 week in X-Plane. That is a punishment. Actually, no, it's not too bad. The problem is I don't have it installed and I'd have to reinstall everything. That would be the problem. Reinstalling, I gotta reinstall the auto ortho. I gotta do everything again. Everything. Only thing I would say, Cap, is next time put the nose gear gently down. Now they have to inspect it. Yeah, that was, the whole approach was just a weird one, man. It was just a weird one. She was just floating till the cows came home. She did not want to touch down. And again, part of that is the 5,500 foot elevation. Should have just hardly flared it and kind of just let it sink into the ground. Hello, Henry. First Officer Henry is here just to let me know that that was not a good landing as well. Right, Henry? Yeah. All right, this is left on Alpha. That's what high elevation does? Correct. Very correct, sir. Just wants to fly, fly, fly until we basically ran out of momentum. We were right there. Like, we were literally right there. And the airplane was just hovering at like 5 feet for the entire touchdown zone. Naughty. Naughty pilots, friends. Naughty. All right, this is us. First right, first left into Echo 1. APU is spooling up. It is on and available. I'm going to kill the nose light. Going to get onto the brakes here quickly. And we're going to go full right, full left into the ramp. Ground effects, yes. Correct. Brake fan needs to go on. Brake fan is on. Don't you have a tiller coming? I do. I actually need to check the mail. Canada Post has been back up for a week or two now. I should check my mail. I haven't checked my mail in a very long time. I'm sure there's bills in the mail that probably need to be paid that I've just been ignoring because Canada Post has been on strike. If the post office is on strike, well, how do I get my bills? Tell me. Tell me how. It's unimaginable. Beautiful scenery here as well, man. This Joburg scenery is fantastic. Fantastic. All right, into the ramp, end the day. At least we can get a 10 out of 10 parking, right, chat? 10 out of 10 parking. A350, stand Echo 1, correct. Electronic billing. What's that? Sorry, my airplane wasn't moving. Never heard of her. Electronic who? There we go. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Joburg. Crew supplies off, Cappy purrs, and beacon light goes off as well. We go to GSX, we request deboarding, we jump outside the airplane, we get a nice little view like so, and we call it a day, my friends. Beautiful day of flying. I apologize that the landing back here into Joburg was less than ideal for what we're used to here on the channel. But that's okay. I did say, expect at least one terrible landing today. Roll the tapes back. I did call this. I did tell you that we would have at least one shitty landing today. So we had a great landing into Cape Town. The shitty landing came as our flight came back to Joburg. That's okay, chat. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, friends. We'll end that flight there. Good. We'll go ahead and jump up to here. We'll close you. We don't need you anymore. We can close you. We don't need you anymore. Very good. We can disconnect from VATSIM. Very good. Close that. And the rest of that is looking good. Very good. Bad pilot. Yes. Terrible. Don't mind the other 8,000 hours I have. No. Let's just judge me off that one single landing. Bad pilot he is. All right, let's jump inside. Let's restart the Kutao script. Get you done. Let's jump back down here. Hi, Henry. Henry wants to go for a you-know-what chat, so we're going to... let's go to ground. I want to close you, close you, close you. Thank you. And then what we'll do is we'll get the aircraft in a turnaround state. So menu, panel states, and we want to go ready for takeoff. Good. We'll set our flaps all the way full. Good. We'll let the engines spool themselves up. Give this a second. Are you still on park brake? Yes, you are. Okay, good. So flaps should be coming out. That's all good. Beautiful. Yeah, we're going to watch the replay. Cap, you landed better on the old PC. Get it back, please. 8,000 hours and an 8-second landing. Career ruined. Correct. Correct. Ruined. You ruined my day. My day is ruined. Okay, thank you. Just clear that. There we go. All right, engines are spooling. Eventually. Flaps are coming out, right? Yeah, flaps are coming out. Good. And we'll make sure that all the lights go on for replay. Very good. And as soon as those engines are on and available, which they're weird, I don't know what they do. Sometimes they don't work on the replay. You have to, like, wait forever. I think they're cooling down or something. This stream changed my life. You've been banned from Joburg airports. Yes. Sent you a DM. Someone is ready to go. Sent me a DM. Someone's ready to go. Yeah, he's ready to go, man. He's ready to go. Please land it again after the replay. Actually, you know what? If it works correctly, why is it taking forever for the engines to spool up? Oh, it says cooling. Never mind. I forgot that these engines need to be in cooling. They're kind of like the Max engines, right? Just logged in, get the replay, have a nice day. We're gonna redo it. We're calling a timeout. We're calling an audible. This is the beauties of flight sim. Okay, there we go. They're done cooling. Now their fuel flow going up. Now they're spooling. Okay, good. We're doing a redemption. Just anybody remember what my approach speed was on that one? Like 136, something like that. Look at the bright side. After 8 hours of flying, I slammed my 777 and LFPG 620 foot per minute. Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, maybe I should have done that, to be honest with you. I'm going to bump our speed. It was probably like somewhere around 130 or something like that. 126 or something weird like that. 133, are you sure? 133? All right, I'll plug that in. Okay, let's see if we can get a redemption arc, chat. Let's hit the replay button. And then if I throw this on, come over here, stop the replay, I should be able to land the airplane again. Keyword is should. This needs to be in that mode. This needs to be on. That needs to be on. No, don't do that. Can you do this? Auto throttle. Okay, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Redemption arc. We're just trying to land in the touchdown zone, chat. Redemption arc. Make it happen, chat. Redemption arc. Here we go. Don't float half the runway. Thank you. And we're good. Redemption. If you're just tuning in now, this is the first time I'm trying this landing.
Sync rate.
What? Why?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
Like, I'm barely moving that. Hold on. Restart. Like, look at this, dude. It also doesn't help that I'm insanely over speed right now. Stop replay. All right. Quit messing with the auto throttle shit. Try this again. Redo. Are my flaps out? Yeah, everything's good. Okay, good.
1,000.
Chat. Everybody. Hey, guys, for those of you that are just tuning in, we're just coming in on approach now from Cape Town. It's been a long flight. We've been airborne for about an hour and 45 minutes, so we're looking for a real smooth landing here in Johannesburg. We had a great arrival into Cape Town earlier, if you want to rewind the video and have a look at that. So we're hoping to have just as good as an arrival here into Cape Town. Johannesburg.
400.
That's the one. Yeah.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I'm not even touching it. It's just doing its own thing. Okay, well, that was better. Hold on. One more time. One more time, chat. Everybody simmer down. Also, G's isn't running. We need G's. Hold on. We need to be able to rate these landings properly. Thank you. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, we're just on final approach now from Cape Town into Johannesburg. This is definitely the first time that we're doing this approach. I hope you guys enjoy it.
$500.
Parking brake? Ah, yes, thank you.
400. 300.
This is going to be the best one, chat. I feel it. This is it. This one's it.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
You're welcome. I'm done. I retire. That was it. I got it. I got it. Negative 44. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Love you long time. Very nice. All right, one more time to make sure that wasn't a fluke. Hold on. One more time. Make sure it wasn't a fluke, chat.
Thank you for watching CPT Canada's Top 10 live stream fails.
Yes. No. It's a good one.
1,000.
Checked. Wind is literally all over the place. Look at the PFD right now. The MFD. All right, got to make sure it wasn't a fluke.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
It was kind of a fluke, but we got negative 44 again. And we were in the touchdown zone. One more time, chat? All right, one more time. One more time. Chat, this is how you practice. This is how you get good. Definitely a fluke. What do you mean? I got back-to-back negative 44s.
1,000.
Come on. Come on. This is how you get good at flying an airplane you haven't flown in. How long has it been since we've flown the 350? I feel like it's been a solid 2-3 months. This is how you practice. This is how you get good. Watch, the rest of our landings this week now, money. Absolute
500.
money. This is a tough one, too, because of the high elevation.
400.
She just wants to go.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I mean, come on, chat. Come on. We got it. We got it. I mean, they're just absolute money every time now. Absolute money every time. I'm recording this landing. I have reversers open mid-air, don't mind me. Alright, we're recording this landing because this is the actual landing. Okay? Thank you.
$1,000.
Nah, you can't trust the pappies in this, man. That's like notorious Microsoft 2020, 2024. The pappies are all completely out to lunch. We're keeping the same glide path, but the pappies are... Holy wind, Batman. Jesus, dude.
500.
Calm down.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
How is that a 121? That was the softest one yet. Oh, man. Nice. That was by far the softest one. Oh, man. All right. Hit the record, stop recording, hit the replay button. There you go, friends. Yep, this was totally legit. The first replay ever that we had, chat. We didn't... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. We definitely didn't do this 15 times. No, how many was that? Probably like 7 or 8 times. This was definitely the first landing that we did. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thanks so much for coming to hang out today, guys. Appreciate y'all. Without you here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. Unfortunately, as I mentioned, no live stream tonight, but I will be live on Friday. I really like the idea of doing Finnair from Helsinki to London Heathrow. I think we're going to do that on Friday. And then Saturday, we're going to do a long haul. Maybe we'll do London Heathrow to Dubai or something like that. London somewhere, I don't know, we'll see. And then Sunday we'll finish off the week in the 350, maybe with some domestic Delta ops or something. MSP Detroit, Atlanta or something like that. It's probably what we'll do. probably something along those lines for the rest of the week. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys all so much for the support. Thank you all very, very much for your continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all very, very much for your support. That was definitely our one and only landing into this airport chat. If anybody tries to tell you otherwise, just call them a liar, because that was 100% our first and only attempt into the airport. Great landing. Now I feel like we've got it locked in for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streams. See, a little bit of practice goes a long way, chat. A little bit of practice goes a long... I also don't know what the hell the winds were doing here on short final. It was super awkward. Super weird. All right, friends, thank you all very, very much. I appreciate y'all again, and I will see you all on Friday. Let's book in Helsinki to London Heathrow on Friday. So if you're looking for something to do, you want to fly along with me, Helsinki to London Heathrow will be the plan on Friday in the Finnair A350 900. Have a great rest of your week. See you all Friday afternoon, friends. See ya.